Like
It's
when
like, oh my god, I did it. What? They banned me for using public domain. I get to sue them.
no that don't forget, Pat, that these same
I
people
know.
who I know, but just the same people who banned someone like and actually sent him a message telling him he shouldn't do that when he was using his own songs.
I know.
Like they're dumb.
You
Hey,
can't play
Pedro.
your own songs. Says you.
Legal.
Yeah, you gotta be careful that someone else doesn't own your own music. Alright, so,
He owns his own music.
and yet he got banned. Suspicious.
Yeah, because he doesn't own his own music. His producers, his distributing company owns his music,
There we go.
and he didn't know that. You got to be careful who you sign up with.
It's just the same thing. Like Dota became so big because Blizzard tried to do now when they did the Warcraft 3 Reforged. You sign on to the online and it says, "We own everything you create here. Fuck you."
I know, just right now, the people that are like listening to the beginning of this are going to be like, are they just like the Joe Rogan podcast, or is there going to be D&D? And the answer is no. This is just Pat yelling about shit he doesn't like for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's one thing I have to tell my viewers all the time too. Like when they're watching the games, is that if you're here to watch fucking Glass Cannon, then don't be here because this isn't Glass Cannon. This is a completely different. You can't expect the same thing every time. You know, it's a different group.
Hell
It's
is
gonna be
stupid.
different.
I think it's more like if you're here to just hear D&D, probably go somewhere else because we'll go off
Yeah.
on so many tangents.
And you can't expect Critical Role kind of role play either. Those guys do their own thing. They're professionals and they're voice actors.
I'm just thinking,
Also,
thank God.
also, I believe they're cringy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
But
that's
because
we
I
were
find
gonna
the whole
have.
woke movement the cringiest shit ever.
It's just like I was gonna make a joke about James, Joe, but here we are. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Yesterday it was.
oh yeah, did you
Yeah,
want
go
to
ahead.
tell him? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it's just geography is something we should never mess with because it will end up talking about France for some reason. I've never understand why, like, why me commenting about some people saying that Europe is a country ended up on France are France
Joe,
have an actual mental problem.
Joe, you're breaking
Like
up.
that's how the conversation.
The government's
I'm
trying to
breaking up.
silence you.
Oh
Also, since I was playing Civ earlier, I want to say that
Nice.
for he's gone.
Who's gone?
Joe.
Oh, maybe he's fixing his mic.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say involved him.
Well, he's back.
Joe, you're back. How's it feel running a new civilization? Dead.
All right. And now that we've
didn't like
wasted enough time, Pan is here with us. So, I didn't catch that there, man.
Hi.
Oh,
Bye.
it's
You
just
leaving already?
He said hi.
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
It's like he's in a dryer.
Joe,
Okay.
can you talk, Joe?
Ken.
Okay, just making sure before I carry on.
Yeah, I was just restarting this before, so I wouldn't sound as choppy.
I think Pan
I
is a
still-
little high.
No, I'm good.
I'm just talking to chat about your fucking voice.
All of the edibles.
Yeah.
Wait, this game's being streamed?
Yeah.
Okay. No one told me. All right.
It's on the
It
roll
was
20.
in the recruitment page.
I don't.
I also told you more than once.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like I've said 3 loyalties a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I always thought you meant like you were correcting, like, hey, make sure you put at least 3 loyalties. That's
I mean,
because
it's
everybody
good.
had 0 when you
Well-
were saying it.
Well, we're also running. There's no alignment.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's,
know.
Evil and good have been replaced by shadow.
I
and
know,
radiant.
I know that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Good
what
place
you
to
know
start
and
for
what you
everyone with
don't
it.
now.
Literally, the only thing I've questioned is how many loyalties. But okay,
3.
and streaming apparently. So
okay.
So yeah. So now, I'm not trying to nitpick you. I'm just making sure you're on the up and up.
I'm looking
Okay.
forward to
You're
people being
nitpicking me. I don't like it.
people are gonna be watching this like an
You
hour.
want me to nitpick you? I'll nitpick you.
There's gonna be a comment on our YouTube where it's gonna be like an hour and a half in, they start talking about and stuff in character.
What are you talking about? This was all in character.
Yeah,
You're nitpicking. No, I'm not.
yeah, that's also good.
You would know I was nitpicking because I'm the greatest.
All right, let's get this ball rolling.
Get off the ball.
It is written from the languages of those that before us, that long ago the gods weaved the threads of the planes to create our universe. And as the worlds moved about devoid of anything meaningful, they grew restless, and so they dreamed up a creature to fill these empty worlds. The gods watched with glee as it began to flourish in its environment, entertaining them with its growth and evolution, until some of the gods began to notice the problem. Their creation was far too much like themselves, too large and too powerful, inherently full of magic that they could merely think what they wanted and cast out, and it would be done, to the point that the dreams themselves began to dream. The gods had tried to correct their mistakes, but the first race had voted against that, leading to the war of unknown proportions. During this nightmare, the gods had won, but not without their own casualties. Ratings date out each of the members of the first race managing to flee and some gods being forced to chase them, leaving the number of the gods to watch after our world to the divine 9. They had decided that creating a single race together was not worth the risk again, so they had each created a handful of creatures to watch over them, far more proud of these dreams of theirs. The history of our world, Mashingi, is understood by the uncovered dungeons that the first race had hidden from their time spent here, and from the word of the high priest who spoke to the gods directly. Interestingly, though, the various writings of the first ruins, they had given themselves a name. Those who were dreamt up learned to dream themselves, creating powerful objects that they chose to leave behind should anyone in the future need them. They want not to become nightmares, but to dream of a future. The writing can be interpreted several ways, but even Ao conceived that the churches chose to view them. But regardless of how it's read, the first race refers to themselves as the Dreamers. In the year 2100, where we're beginning, several boats are sailing to the, dockyards of Deg, a city of quite a large proportion in the middle of the artificial ocean between the two major continents. You guys can introduce yourselves as how you're on your boat, maybe introduce backstory if you'd like, or maybe you're already in Deg. By all means, just whatever. You guys want to go down a list? Do you have a who wants to go first?
I can go first.
All right.
Yeah. Uh, on just on the ship, just looking at the horizon, there's a blue-skinned, white-haired man. No armor at all. No weapons for what they seem at the side. Only a crosslink across his back, and he's reading a book while just set on the side of the ship, just seeing the horizon, reading. Everyone just with a very bright face, like trying to absorb his surroundings. Not used to so much sunlight or so much or people that are so lively. He's just trying to observe most of all. That is the Cash Milwin.
All right.
Yeah.
And standing next to him, hitting him on his back, is an ivory-skinned fellow with golden locks and topaz eyes. Ha! You read too much. You won't learn anything if you don't experience what's out there. What are you? A year old at this point?
What are you, a nerd? Just
Yeah, look Yeah, kind of younger than that, but mostly, yeah.
Well, I don't know why I'm making such a big fuss about it. Look at me, a millennia old, and I haven't done anything. Not yet,
Jesus.
but I'll manage it because I'm Richter, the greatest.
That was actually amazing. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what?
And he's not just
bless
saying
you.
that. He's not just saying that as like the for the audience to learn his name thing. No, expect him to say that a lot.
I
I just love
you
the
just
fact that
see
he's like just goes out with it. I'm like, oh okay.
I think we'll be great friends.
Yeah. No, I'm
Two
Richter.
fellows, born 999. Yes, that is one less than a millennia.
Yeah.
Apart from unknown circumstances, we'll be best buds.
I'm just thinking of you going like, I'm Richter, the greatest, and like some guy mopping the deck is just like, shut up about that.
yeah.
Never.
My character's
He's like, you
my
can't
character's
stop
like,
me.
And this is when Richter departs his friend Dakesh and goes to bother the guy who told him to shut up.
God bless.
You know what? I might as well go.
Go ahead.
You'll find Usa chewing on a piece of metal, just somewhere up top, just above everything. Not because she's like hiding or anything, but just because she likes being high on the ship.
Okay. Like you're in the crow's nest where you shouldn't be.
Yes,
Okay.
she's just up there chewing on a piece of metal. Just
Do you want to describe yourself a bit more so people don't think it's a human gal?
Usa is a goblin, but not any sort of goblin. She's a big goblin, which means that she's still only like 4 feet tall. But it's the fact that usually oversized goblins are fat, but she's been through a big training regimen, so she's just a solid mass of muscle. She's like 98% muscle and 2% body fat.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah,
So she's just
I look forward to that fan art.
Right?
I don't. It's just a.
That's a yikes either way.
It's just gonna look like a dwarf with green skin.
I'm thinking of it's gonna be Senator Armstrong with a goblin head slapped on him.
you can't even tell. A lot of the point, you can't even tell that they're like she's just a very big skinny goblin. Like that's not skinny. What do you mean? Just look at it. Oh my god.
Fucking
Yeah, she's just kind of enjoying herself up there.
Can you scratch the top of your head?
Yeah.
Are you sure your
I'm a
muscles allow
goblin.
that?
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin. I have long arms.
God damn it! The images are going into my brain. Well, I heard Logan smack his lips. Go.
Alright. Already at Dig, on the docks. Just in an open air, like, cafe or whatnot.
Yeah. Sure.
Sighing in lament of his technical exile. Linrich,
I want to interrupt because knowing how edgy your character is, I love the idea that he's just like French style cafe drinking.
Yep. Yes, Linrich is an unusually pale halfling man, fairly well built and highly tall.
Halfling.
White halfling. Yes.
Oh.
Tall for a halfling.
Okay.
3'8". In mostly common clothes, though there is a noticeable chainmail over top. Though his clothes do go all the way to the wrist, all the way to the ankle, and a very high neckline, closed button top.
Oh,
He's just
you really do look French.
yes.
Bon Nuit.
The turtleneck sweater.
Bon Nuit.
hmm
Mon Dieu.
He's just staring into nothing.
You're not even lamenting into your cup of coffee?
As
More of an ale, but he's just there.
Dwarven ale.
as you stare out into the ocean, you see the ship coming closer towards it. But before we have you guys docking, Abel?
Yes, so Tectus Footus is walking from not the deck, from the just from the bottom of the ship onto the deck, right? And he's looking for a place to kind of just recollect his thoughts and think about what he's done. And as he's walking through, he's glad to see that at least here he can. There is another halfling. He doesn't talk to him or anything, but continues walking by. Tectus is 3'2". So he's in shock a little bit to see a fellow halfling that's almost 6 inches or is 6 inches taller than him.
He said he's on the docks, right?
Oh, he said docks. I thought he said that.
And he's sitting.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I
the-
was willing to let you glance by off that there's just another halfling like saying hello to you as you walk past him.
yeah,
ignoring
that's
him
fine. Yeah,
Forever.
I just think it's
future.
another halfling.
Also
I'm
taller.
assuming Dag is a little bit more welcoming to multiple races, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
well,
there's no
yeah.
landmass in Deg. It's just all docks.
Okay. So either way, yeah, he's coming to the deck of the ship and he's just kind of looking around. Like I said, he's 3'2". He's got long brown hair that's kind of poking out from his red cloak. And as he's just sitting there trying to think about what to do next, you can just hear in the background, "Richter the greatest," and then his silent thinking is just kind of interrupted by this obnoxious man as he tries to walk to the other end of the ship.
I like the idea of
Is
you being the
Richter
guy.
The greatest.
I like the idea of you
It's a
being the
ti-
guy
It's a
that was
title.
I like the idea that you were the guy that was just like, shut up, and then you see him walking towards you, you're like, oh god, no.
Oh god. But along with him, he has brought along a small cat that he kind of like lets rest on his shoulder or just kind of crawl on him. He pulls out this small little book tied to a chain and begins to kind of recite these words as he kind of reads through page to page, trying to remember or understand what he's or planning to do.
Is the cat taller than you?
The cat is not taller than him. A 3-foot cat.
All right, just make.
You say that, but you know how half-sized races will get like goblin dogs and stuff.
Right. No, that's why I said it's a kitten right now. It's not like a full-grown cat or anything. It's just a little kitten.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right. That's Tectus. He doesn't really seem to talk to anybody on his way there. He's just kind of keeping to himself. He doesn't know who he can trust.
Oh, there's so many people that read books here.
Chat says, do not kill the cat. Don't tell me what to do.
Chat.
Should have brought it up.
You know what? Oos is hungry.
Alright, well that's
Is
everybody
gonna
that...
be like Alf but buff?
Well, that's everybody that matters, but we might as well listen to Panda. So...
Yikes!
No, how could you?
Go ahead, man.
So there's a strange looking fella who has like these like weird like blue lines running along all over his body. Most of it's covered, but you can still see it on his face, on his hands, and he's got unusually long hair, like probably down to his back. And along with some of like his pristine features, he's somewhat androgynous and very easily mistaken for a woman.
I'd say.
Yeah, I definitely say.
And it's funny you guys mentioned so many readers because definitely reading right now.
Oh
And
god.
This is gonna be the most literate party in the history of Dungeons and Dragons.
And
He's like-
every so often he'll get like really excited about something that he just read, and he'll say something, and then he might get a few looks because he said something in a language that like it's like it sounds like really bad on the ears. Like he just doesn't realize what he's saying around these people.
Are you also on the boat with them, or is this just like you're saying all this and you're like, but I'm on a completely different boat heading towards Dag?
I mean, I guess it would depend like what boat they're on. But yeah, I'm on the same boat, and like I'll try to like be like, oh, I'm really excited. Show somebody like the part of the book that I just read. It's in like fucking like it's written in Necro, whatever the written language for Necro is, and he's speaking in Necro to that person.
Well, Joe, did you want to keep this secret in the future? Because I'm not recording what you're writing down, or is this going to be like a brick joke for us? I'm fine if it's the second one. I'm just making sure.
Are you going?
Oh,
to
it's both.
chronicle-
It'll.
Are you going to chronicle Richter because Richter has his own journal?
I like the
I
idea.
know mine will just be better written.
Yeah, I like the idea
Better
of going.
written.
I like the idea of going to the World Anvil, looking at your like little tales that you guys can edit, and seeing Pat's perspective, and then Joe's perspective.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew I forgot something.
So literally, Pat's like, I bravely dispatched the dragon, and I'm like, he barely came out alive with half of it burned up.
How do I add the word down?
You can do that later, Steven.
Okay, cool. I just try to remember. I was like, I knew I forgot something.
So, as your boat's possibly no boat, you're just all in the same boat. As your boat comes into dock and the person drinks their spiked coffee, you guys make it on.
I think it's more like coffee ale.
Gotta start your morning strong.
Yeah. It's like, but it's the middle of the day. It's my morning. All right.
Morning strong.
I'm on vacation. Thank you very much.
That's right.
In Dag?
That's just the name of the coffee. That's just the name of the coffee. It's Morning Strong.
So as your boat cuts through the blue water and you start seeing yourselves like getting like within, like it's slowing down as it prepares to like really dock with the docks of Dag, so that you guys can start board. Yeah, you know what I mean. As you guys prepare to get up off of that thing, you guys can see in the distance, you know, people running across the water with like hockey sticks and like playing like games and stuff. You know, people carrying like large crates of like things across Dag. You know, a spiraling like death trap of wood upon wood, building like houses on top of one another, houseboats of people just, you know, moving around freely around the country, quote unquote. And you guys step foot onto, again, quote unquote, land. So, what would you guys like to do?
As I jump off the boat onto the docks. Home sweet home! I still can't smell it.
Should I be concerned for how heavy your character is, Pat?
Don't weigh that much.
I was just asking because you're basically made out of rocks.
I was sculpted out of rock. The magic that animates me made it to where it's the same color, but I'm not actually made out of stone.
Okay. Well, ignore me then.
It's weird. It's the same thing. Like, you were an awakened sculpture. Now you have to eat. This seems like more of a downgrade.
Yes, yes, Pedro. That's what I was questioning. If he weighed like 500 pounds and just jumped through the wooden planks. But no.
That would
That would have been funny though.
That would be a quick end.
It's like,
The glorious end of Richter.
Yeah, that glorious end. A session later, I found the elves.
Seals.
He's all the way on the other where the planet.
That does seem like that could be a good brick joke every time like Richter gets locked up somewhere. He just comes back with like a party hat and like a gift from a new race.
Yes, but come along, friends, crewmates. I'll treat you to a round at the local brew. If it's still there, it may have drifted away.
Well, I like free shit, so yes.
Yes.
I think that's as good a thing as any. Right? where Pat just like gave an open invitation to like everyone on the boat, and everyone just like ignores him except you people.
Well,
Drink-
it's not
I
my
just-
it's not my first time contracting with that certain vessel. They just didn't read that part where it was Richter. It's like, okay, oh no, we assigned him.
uh, I'll,
Well,
I'll just end up in the same bar, like on my way to purchase ingredients.
The cafe says you can't keep asking for a drop of coffee and spiking it with ale. Leave.
You can't just take one drip, damn it.
I get the feeling that's aimed at me, but I didn't speak up. 'Cause I'm just sitting there with my coffee, ale,
Coffee,
beverage.
yeah.
Fail.
Oh no.
yeah, I was about to
just-
make the
I made
same
a
joke.
mistake. I made
It's
a
getting
mistake.
suddenly very loud.
Oh, I
What
get it.
kind of
It's
mistake?
dwarven coffee. There's no coffee. It's just ale.
For a
It's
muscular,
dwarfy.
muscular goblin. I've made a mistake.
Oh, you understood that now? Way too late,
Muscular
buddy.
goblin. No, it's just like I mean, like the ones that I was like first. I was like, oh hey, that's pretty good. Oh, this is someone's fetish. Oh,
That joke has been made.
no, it got worse though because then I found pictures that correspond. It's a
Why are you
white
looking for
goblin,
that?
so- Why not?
Someone take the picture book away from the goblin.
No.
All right. So
Can't
we
take
arrive at the floating tavern known as the sinking keg.
It's better than the. If you guys did not start working together to like decide on a place to start, I was just gonna have the age old. You guys go to a tavern, job site 2, but
Gucci.
I'm helping you along, Cable.
yeah. I'm saying I just wanted to say my joke, but it's yours is better. That's like a theme. So Pat, go ahead. You're captaining this. It seems.
It's a rundown. It is rundown in all sense of purposes, more so than the rest of Deg. It lives up to its namesake by being a round structure that looks like it's sinking. But
Why did
somehow it stays afloat.
Why did you bring us here? This seems like a hazard.
I live there.
It's like, but yes, I do. You do too?
Yeah.
Well,
I
because I live here. They have cheap prices, good booze, and I tend to always be able to find it.
Usa kind of just comes by with good booze, and just fucking goes inside.
mean, okay.
You
I don't.
asked.
No, I understand. I'm like, I touched the side of the building. Like,
Oh, don't do that. Not that side.
Did uh
we're.
You'll
Does
kill us
anybody-
all, man.
speak gnome?
Yes.
Okay. In gnome, the android goes. I go. Oh, I never get to drink with friends. After all, it's pretty lonely in the vault.
Vault?
I look at you. It's like, I don't think you should be here. Then
Give me a perception check, guys.
Oh.
okay.
All of us?
I mean, the people who notice, yeah. Good start. Yes, good starts all around.
Oh yeah, I should. I'll fix my roll 20 sheet too since I'm here.
Done for me.
I mean, people have succeeded the check. I just want to make sure everybody gets their chance to have a fair say of whether or not they got to hear this. You know what I mean? So,
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're at a different place than me, so I'm not gonna roll for that one.
Fair enough, but there's still a fifth player here, a sixth player, but
That's tell me what.
okay.
Oh,
Ha
And-
ha!
And Pat begins the game with the first nat 20, which is
The
surely
greatest!
Oh god.
which is surely a good sign of things to come for Pat's
That's-
future roles.
Ah, yes, his future roles.
Shut up, both of you.
I pray for you.
Pat, you understand gnome?
No.
Okay. Well, after
Oh no.
Test here, says that thing they say, you people, Usa, Tactus, and Richter, noticed that there was just some gnome like moving cargo, like across the dock, like between some of the water, and they turned to them, dropped the fucking barrel they were carrying, where the dwarf's just like, "What the hell, man?" And he just starts running
Away or at us?
away.
oh no! Yeah, I look at her as like,
He
You
seemed to be
should-
in a hurry.
what happened,
The dwarf's like shaking his fist and yelling and stuff.
Richter? What happened?
Some guy just dropped a barrel. It was kind of rude.
I mean,
Is there anything scary about the barrel? Like something that
I mean, it may be broken.
It's like rolling into the
And-
water
and-
right now.
And it has an
If I-
angry dwarf next to it, so I would avoid
if
it.
I look where the people are saying, do I see the gnome, David? Like
you
where
really-
everyone's looking at the person running away?
like you pop back outside of the building to like look at him, and yeah, you can see him like running down a section of the docks into the more structurally sound area where there's the city.
I look as like, that might be bad for you. As I look at tested Turing,
What?
that was a gnome fellow that was running that direction.
Oh, he must have overheard me.
Yes, that is
Uh,
why I'm saying this will go very badly for you.
I mean, and like mid sentence, she goes from, I mean, he couldn't possibly, and then she starts speaking in like celestial.
You're going to need to stop that.
Oh, I just noticed.
Yeah,
Okay,
I-
never mind.
I-
My brain finally
okay.
figured out what's going on.
I still understand.
Oh, okay. He might be getting my employer. He could be running because he knows who I am. Maybe he's a keeper. I don't know. Maybe I should chase him. And she'll just give chase for no reason.
You guys see this?
And he was saying it all in celestial and going like, he must be in a hurry also. Come, friends. The air only gets warmer.
Well, the thing is, I just looked down. I was like, fine.
Well, that guy's been giving out free shit, so I'm gonna keep following until he stops.
I haven't given you anything yet.
Wait, is that not Richter?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I haven't gotten you anything yet. We haven't gone inside.
Oh, we haven't gone into the. Oh, okay, that's right. Well, I mean, shit. He's supposed to be paying for the drinks.
Well, I assume if you guys aren't going to go following after Pan, you're going to just go into the building.
Yes. How did you know?
Well, let's cut back to Logan for a bit. What are you doing, buddy?
Pay off my drink and wander more into town. Back to my inn or whatever. More than likely in an actually solidly built section of the town, but I can pass them if you want.
Well, I'll have you have the running gnome run past you, which, we'll have you run into Pan there, so we'll get back to you on that. The rest of you guys are going inside of the barely floating keg here.
That's probably a better name.
It's a like as Pat's decreed. It's a bit of a rundown thing. I'm just thinking there's like a statue of a little Dutch boy putting like a finger in the thing to keep it from, sinking. But clearly that's not a joke that makes sense in here. So ignore me. It's just the thing that's stuck in my mind. I mean, you're gonna go buy him drinks, right, Pat?
Yes. I buy them the best the keg has to offer.
That'll be 6 copper.
I have 6 copper.
Yeah.
Pat will get broken. Pat will get broke at this turn.
Pat has bought the complete selection of their alcohol menu.
It's ale.
Yes.
Sometimes beer. Never wine.
I will go close to the ale, smell it a bit, and
They
then
won't remember your answer.
not drink it.
Oh,
You're reminded of the beautiful fermenting smells of your home farm. Specifically around the spot where you were born.
Not much of a nail fellow, to
Guess
be
I'll
honest.
drink it.
I slide it to the goblin.
Joe went from just being like neutral with this goblin to gaining she's a puppy right now. You just gained her loyalty for like 30 minutes and dying. She's like immediately starts drinking.
Well, I guess go on.
No, go ahead.
As the party's just acquainting themselves over drinks, mooching off of this person, trying to regale them with stories of himself. We cut to Tess running through the streets after a gnome, where the gnome passes this rather tall, quote unquote, halfling. So you guys do that.
I first watched the gnome run by. I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. And then the android is like, that is an issue.
Why is that an issue?
Killer robots.
Oh no!
People are chasing people. That kind of has issues.
Oh no.
So I will try and catch up.
Says the halfling in heavy armor.
Chain shirt. And I'm not your usual halfling. I move at a normal speed.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Tess,
He moves
there's
faster
a
than
there's
me.
a halfling
I'm
running
scared.
after you, and they're keeping pace.
Oh.
That's the scariest part.
So
I like the
kind of
fact
like
that it's just normal halfling, quote unquote normal, chasing after you. That's the scary thing. When I'm like deathly pale with white hair.
oh.
One of psychopomps
I'm
has come after you.
I'm gonna call out and gnome. no, stop. wait up. No. Just like clearly just like no idea what I should actually say to get him to stop.
Knock it off.
I don't know why I'm chasing you.
I don't know why I'm chasing you. Come back.
Well,
Gnome
you're
gibberish.
catching up to the gnome, but I'm gonna let you guys do the thing between you two, and then we'll have
right.
you will have you tackle the gnome or whatever.
Okay. And what is abyssal described as when people who don't speak it hear it?
Oh no.
Terribly grating.
Gu- it's guttural language.
Because he's calling back to the halfling. Don't worry, I got this.
In abyssal?
In abyssal.
So I'm just hearing chalk. Neil's on a chalkboard. It's like, oh god. Yeah. I should be chasing.
Yeah.
He'll try again. Wait a minute, that didn't work. He'll try Dwarvish next. No, really, I got this.
Oh, that's Dwarvish now. It's like, that's still gibberish. What is he saying?
I imagine people are like running down the dockyard and just people are like looking, like turning their heads to look at you guys.
Yep.
Next, he'll try Goblin. He'll just say, "I'm trying to stop. Somebody stop that gnome." I guess. And Goblin, why not?
You're
Definitely
not making a
teleport.
very good issue here.
All right. And then it finally like dawns on him. Oh wait, maybe I should try Common. I'm just I don't know why I'm chasing him. I'm just trying to catch him now.
Upon speaking the human tongue, you realize Adoy, people understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, this makes sense.
Stop running then.
He started running first. That's why I'm chasing him.
So stop. He's probably running from you. That's why I'm running after you. What is going on?
Are you
I
guys
think
still
I'm doing
running
good.
as you're doing this, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm calling. Yeah.
Shouting.
Alright, thumbs
just
up.
shouting.
Please. Just making sure. Go on.
While we're trying to catch this gnome, or I'm trying to catch this gnome.
Well,
You're
David,
getting
I'm-
like desperately close. Like he's trying to like turn into alleys now, and you're just like, no.
David, I think I'm doing a pretty good job with Akura right now.
Just
Yeah,
letting
Because
it
I,
happen.
because I did this. Like, you know what? See that guy? Follow him. That's what happened.
Well,
Oh boy.
go on.
I'll say back to the halfling. He ran away after he overheard something I said, and I need to make sure he's not a spy or something.
Pan, give me so like as you're yelling it to him, you turn ahead and you see the gnome trying to climb a fence, which is a bit harder for him than it is for you, assumingly. But how would you like to catch up to him like this? Like, do you want to, just describe it to me? Like, he's about to like jump over the fence. What would you like to do to either stop him or jump over the fence and cut him off? Like, whatever you want to say. Go ahead.
You it.
Keep in mind there is a check with what you say, so think of that out.
Okay.
You it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. So like presumably I've gotta like he's like struggling with the fence, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly like drink a potion looking thing, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna have like stretchy arms that'll grab him and pull him down.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can grapple him, I guess.
Ah shit. Wait a minute. I didn't think that through. Oh well.
Hey, you rolled super good. All right, you grab the little short capped man and you pull him next to you as he tries to struggle to break free.
I'll go back to Gnome and I'll like kind of be like half shaking him like why are you running from me?
Why are you running?
Why?
The gnome lies to your face going, I forgot to get my wife her lunch. Yeah, that makes sense.
He says out loud.
Yes.
I think I bought it, guys.
Yeah.
Testing turn.
You may have bought that.
Understood. Sorry for the inconvenience, and you help him go.
Yeah,
You help him.
you just basketball him over the fence.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
All right.
I'll be like, hmm.
No, wait.
All right.
The halfling guy is like 30 feet behind you or something, so he shouldn't have been like. Do you understand gnome?
No.
Okay. Well,
So I go, all right. So you didn't hear me say anything that you shouldn't have.
He goes, yes. Wait. The right one.
Wait.
Aha! I knew it! Now tell me, why are you? Who are you running to?
What are you running?
Panda,
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
Why are you running?
Yeah. The gnome looks shiftily and tries to
Why
go.
are you running?
Informants just like hearing about banks and stuff. That's what you said, right? That you were locked in a bank. Like I was gonna find you a lawyer and a silver suitcase for rights against the. And he looks you up and down and goes, people with bad skin conditions. That's not right.
Do I look like I was born yesterday?
Yes.
If he passed his check, he could have said yes.
At this point, I'm pretty sure I've run up on them yelling at each other in Gnomish.
Yeah. No, I said that.
Will you stop and explain before I start knocking some heads around? What is going on?
Getting violent.
I go. I say in Necro. 1 second. I'm figuring this out. Or Necro.
Jesus.
Well,
I also know
by the way, yelling at each other in Gnomish, it just sounds like them just being like Verte Poutine Salud Merde Facher.
Yes.
I like the fact
French.
that it's French. Yes.
Yeah, but what I just said was like a string of like 15 swear words.
Yep. So,
Me not understand.
explanation.
1 second in Necro. So
Are you snapping? Just like, give me an explanation.
By the way, that French beer we're gonna have in the future, me mispronouncing like it, that's what makes it really offensive. Alright.
right.
What I think it's really funny is Panda accidentally chose every language I know except Dwarven that I do not know.
It's funny.
That is funny. Wait, you have Necro too? That's cool.
Motherfucker, I'm a
at-
necromancer.
Oh yeah.
He started as a skeleton.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll learn about that later. Keep going.
Right.
We'll learn about that later.
Wow.
My backstory.
That was the most
no.
Barney laugh I've ever heard, Steve. Fucking Barney Rebel over here.
What's that meme where it's just
okay.
pure darkness and then like the guy's eyes open? It's just like.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah,
I
you.
remember, he did it.
No, you just did it.
that.
You just did it. All right, so you were
Okay.
All right.
you were screaming
So-
Necro at him.
No, I was saying to the halfling just 1 second in Necro, and I go back to Gnome.
The gnome struggles in your arms.
I go back to Gnome, speaking to him. Listen, I don't need a lawyer. It's where I sleep every 50 years. Okay.
This is worse.
The gnome's eyes grow wide, and he goes, "Yeah, that was my fault. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Just, I'll leave you alone." He has not blinked.
So
Do I know you from somewhere?
I can see that this gnome is in terror. I'm just gonna get in between them and push.
I like,
When you try to push, my long arms just keep holding on to him.
Oh, it's such an awful image of him just pushing you back and your arms just coiling like rope.
Ew.
I still just want to be in between them. It's like
Okay, you can join the group hug. He'll he'll say in common, I guess. Oh, you want to join this group hug too? Okay.
Thank God you guys are in an
No.
alleyway.
There's no hugging here.
I don't get many hugs, so I mean, hug to me.
Ah, John, sad. Oh, it's so sad.
I
Are
want to
you
do a
okay?
meanwhile for Steven's thing entirely. Or just like, meanwhile at the bar, and Steven's just licking a frog.
I'm like, where did you get that frog?
I found it.
As you guys are in the bar doing drugs and stuff, Pat, you have a majestic nat 20 still. So you see that your employer, one of the reasons you came to DAG, has entered the little flotation here, and it looks like with great concern every step he takes, like he thinks he's about to fall through the floorboards. And he goes and sits at like a table, trying to be all inconspicuous and like shadowy figure like.
Okay. And this is where he made a mistake.
Yeah. He hired you. That's his first mistake.
Yes. What was his name?
Oh crap! Let me open it up again. Thradro Aplowo.
Yes, Richter just calls him Thad.
It's
Or
a
Thad, bro.
to help explain his image to you, Pat. He is a short, stocky man, and you remember from the description of him hiring you from other people that he is a shrewd businessman that runs one of the more powerful like chain of magic marts.
Got it. As I'm sitting around talking to my friends here who aren't trying to read over me, I go like, Thad! As I walk over to him all boisterously.
Richter, watch out with the hole.
Thank you. I jump over it.
Oh no!
Usa
Just-
just yells, "Oh!"
No, I love the image of you jump over the hole, and as soon as you jump, another hole forms where you land.
Yeah.
Crash.
So, yeah, are you just walking up to him, or are you gonna like sit down and everything too? Just asking.
I'll sit down. I'll sit down to him.
All right.
It's so nice meeting you here again. But I assumed that was, intentional.
Yeah. And he'll be a little less worried since he's found himself a stable seating, and you see that the dwarf look up to you. He's got some scars around his like eyes, both of them. His like beard has like a section missing, where it just looks like there's like a giant scar there. So he's got this like half beard kind of look going on. You know what I'm talking about? And
Yeah, I got it.
and then he goes up to talk to you, and you can just see row after row of his teeth, blindingly yellow.
Oh no!
The shiny kind of yellow.
Yes, like my hair.
Yeah. And he goes, "Well, man, when I heard the stories, I knew that you were the one that I had to hire."
Of course. If he attempts to flatter Richter, I will fall for all of it.
You know, that's
Okay.
I respect that.
I feel like we should cut back to the other group and we just come back to him being like, "And damn, when you wrestled that dragon," and you're like, "Yeah, I totally did that." Like he's just recounting the stories you've made up.
I just look at my book and like,
There's
wait a
one
minute.
thing that Richter doesn't do. He doesn't lie.
All right. Well,
He
okay.
may
I guess.
exaggerate, but if you've ever fought a dragon,
When you wrestled that turtle,
he fought a dragon.
Okay. Well, what?
Totally wrestled a turtle.
Okay. Well, we'll cut back to the other group, and when we cut back, we can have you responding to the stories, making up some more tales for you. Okay, Pat?
Got it.
All right. So, meanwhile, you guys are strangling a gnome.
I can't beat that.
Yeah, I'm just standing there a little bit shocked. It's like, I can see why. You stop with the arms. It's distracting.
Oh, I would hate to be distracted, but it is. I kind of have to finish my chat with my friend here, who was gonna help me lawyer up. Apparently,
Chat about a lawyer chasing him down the street to have a chat.
those are his words. Those are his words. He said he was gonna help me lawyer up.
It's his
I,
word.
I
It's
think
word.
he's the one that needs a lawyer against you.
Can't wait to meet these lawyers.
I can't wait for him. I mean, it's so. I can only imagine it somehow going so bad that you're like, introduce me to these lawyers. So he just takes you to the rogues he was going to go to, and you're like, these are lawyers.
Is the gnome doing anything while I'm sitting there dumbfounded?
He is desperately trying to break free, but he is too small. He's just a small little gnome. He only has 3 hit points. Let him go.
That man, I can accidentally tap him and he'd die.
I would just start pushing.
Again, like even if you like completely separate us at your max reach, I can still just hold them.
No, I'm going to try and move you. Like out.
Okay.
I don't think that affects me grappling him.
Okay, well, I guess.
Yeah, then you just move the gnome.
Yeah.
You're just moving the gnome with us.
I guess as a question is, since Pan would like to like fight against this, would you actually like to?
I
roll
don't
something?
care if he's actually pushing me. Like I'm just holding the gnome.
Oh, I see. You're just dragging the gnome with you.
Yeah, I'm just bringing the gnome with us.
I can't think of
The gnome's on the like.
There's going to be an anchor effect where he pushes you into the water, and the gnome's like, "I'm free." So how far do you push him?
Oh, since he's not resisting, I'm going to go out of the alley.
Okay, there are now people watching a man with what, 15 feet of arm?
Jesus.
It's only 10 feet.
Oh, it's only
long
10.
arm.
Still, it's still weird to look at.
It's plastic, man.
And while this world might have a deep understanding for magic and everything, that just means people are aware that you are using magic to hold someone, which is giving you a lot of dirty looks.
I mean,
Now.
This isn't what it looks like, I swear!
Oh, you say that in common? Okay.
I swear that in common.
I guess give me a diplomacy so that people don't, like, react as negatively. Like, maybe people will just be like, I believe him. Yeah, that's another. You can see that as you say that, and the gnome's just like trying to break free. Like some people are like looking like uneasily, and people are like grabbing their children, and, like putting them inside the building. And you see a few dwarves that were carrying a boxes, like setting them down and start pummeling their fists into their palms, like they start jumping into the water and like doggy paddling towards you.
Come on. Let him go. I'm sure whatever it is, it's not worth the beating that's coming from the water.
Alright, real quick, I'll say in gnome. Please don't say anything about me.
The gnome goes, "You got it," and then he lies.
Oh, really?
stop lying to me.
Say anything about me!
The gnome like looks shiftily. He's like looking at the angle. Like he's looking at like a stand on the platform. He's like, I'm not.
I
I'd never lie to you.
Oh boy.
For now.
I would never lie to you again.
Alright. I'll okay, so what happens next is like like he's mostly been like kind of like high pitched and kind of chipper despite like all of his really bad interactions with everybody around him.
Right.
And now his voice and then it like drops. And he's like, "No, really."
Okay, go. Would you like to intimidate me with that?
Oh my god, no, really?
Yeah.
His eyes just become fully red, Terminator style.
Oh no.
And he'll light up as well, like a torch. He'll illuminate like a torch.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Yeah, give
Can I
me.
roll sense motive on that?
Yeah, go ahead, but also give me the intimidate, man. Nice intimidate,
Oh,
bro.
fucking kidding me, dude.
Also,
Oh,
Pen,
It's gonna be bad.
Pen, you should have seen like the rest of the city made of
Oh.
wood around you.
All right, that
that's
it's
rough.
not a
Oh,
good
well.
sense motive, but
So-
it's a sense motive.
So as you say that, and you're like your eyes light up, and he's looking at that stain, and you're like, you go, and then you break into your normal voice, going, "You got that?" And he looks at you and goes, "Huh? What?" And we cut back to the inn.
I'll just like let him go and facepalm. It's like it's whatever. Something's gonna happen now either way.
Yeah, we'll cut back to the inn then. So Pat, you had a story ending.
And there was this one time where
Okay.
there were so many river piranha that decided to follow us out of the estuary. It was a terrible mockery, but we did eat good that night.
And
They unfortunately all suffered as they died from salt poisoning.
yeah, and then Plo like bangs his fist on the table like he's about to laugh. He's just like, "Damn, that's funny." And as he does that, the table just breaks in half, and he goes, Right. That's a great story." So
Sir, no aggressive movements in this place. I don't want to die today.
So the dwarf like reaches into his like jacket, and he pulls out like a cup, and he starts pouring a flask of alcohol into it. And he, takes a swig, and he starts to ask you, going, "So, you know why I asked you to come here, right?"
I assume it was for a job well done.
He's looking at you. Pat
I
Ritter,
don't have anything else to say besides that.
He goes, "Well, Richter, I you coming here was just like part of the interview, right?"
That makes sense. I take a lot of contracts. It's this makes sense that why I don't remember you as much.
Yeah. Did you want to like combine like a diplomacy in there so you don't like piss him off too much?
Yes. Oh, red silk frankness already.
Yeah, thank goodness. Pat's just like, I'm gonna try and give backhanded insults to people now.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a 29.
Yeah. So
Legal or offensive acts.
so Thaddeus was just like, "You know what? That's fair. You get around. I've heard a lot from you." He like points a finger at you, his cup, like swashing his ale around until, if you catch my drift.
Yes, that's normally what happens with transporting goods. Go on.
Do you know about the Shadow Circus?
Kind
Did I
of
hear-
knowledge check with this be.
Yeah, sure. It's an organization.
Did you say Shadow Circus?
Yes, I don't know.
I like the goblin like turns her neck like a full 180 to look.
I mean, David, I was also listening. So, is this like what, local or history or what?
History?
It's an organization. Yeah, you could do it. No, not really. It's not that old. Different things give different checks give different things.
Yeah,
Like I said,
history
it's
is
an
wars,
organization.
colonies, migrations, founding of cities.
Would I be able to overhear this as I'm just kind of sitting down drinking some of the ale that was given to us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I don't know what would be organizations.
Do.
I think local.
Yeah, it's local history, geography. Yeah, those three things.
Geography.
Now, I haven't wrote this in yet, but I have a feat that allows me to roll twice and take, or roll twice. That's just it. And I somehow accidentally got rid of that.
So I did knowledge a local and geography, David, just to know about it and where it is.
Okay. Gotta give me a second because my note isn't opening. Believed to have been founded roughly 15 years ago. The Shadow Circus is a. Might as well see what Pat rolls so I can add the information, which is
12.
Yeah, that changes your DC check from that to that. Let me ask: is anyone like actually assisting each other, or are you guys doing a flat check here, like between each other?
I'm doing a flat check.
Yeah.
I'm probably doing it
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Flat check. I mean, I don't really know these guys enough to, kind of just, oh, hey, you know what?
I
Pat,
got 10. I got
Pat,
10,
you
10 boys.
Pat, you know that the Shadow Circus is this like evil organization that like exploits orcs for their strength, and like it's like, oh, look at the rare and mysterious mole, or it shows like a drow using their cruel knife skills and everything. No, it's just like an evil circus. Sumo, you know that it's a kind of like goth circus troupe. It's got like a lot of outcasts in it, and it's got some bad stories from it. You know, the kind of things where you can't deny that some of the stories of it might be like, oh, they're evil, and you're just like, that's just blown out of proportion. But you can't deny that wherever they go, there's often like destruction, like people conned out of their coins and women left without fathers, kind of deal.
So it's kind of like a con circus. It's disguised as a circus, but they do underhanded stuff while they're there.
Yeah. Let's see here, Joe. You know that
Yeah.
the Shadow Circus was run by the Onera Lord Phi. The troop initially only consisted of himself and the dark creatures he's created. Twisted versions of life that mock the gods. But it's since started housing more and more people, and over the years, it's kind of like this three-ring circus of like sycophants and lowlifes. Yeah, like it goes from place to place being a carnival, and people lose money there. Or I got a direct message. What's you asking here?
Don't worry about it. I found the answer.
Yeah, okay, I'll just ignore you. Gotcha. What did I end on, Joe?
You're saying that it was a dark circus that was just around, and after he made these creations that mock the creations of the gods.
Yeah, Phi is an Onera Lord that has the power to create these shade creatures. And while the circus only began with those people in the last 15 years, it's grown in size of sycophants and followers who believe in whatever evil Onero Lord type esque shit that he does. Although as you try to think about it, you can't really think of anything that's definitive. It's a traveling circus, so unfortunately you're. Oh wait, you have a fucking 21 geography. Hold up.
He read about it.
Yeah. You believe that they are in the. They have finished a section. Let me word it this way. They tried going through the loose Holy Lands. They are no longer on that continent.
I'd imagine.
So they're on the other major one.
Yeah. Wait.
Your 21 actually puts you in the area of Zurst.
Yeah. I will speak up. There should be that about around Zersh since they were expelled from loose Holy Lands.
I think he was asking who they are,
Oh,
not where they are.
dangerous crowd ruled by a narrow lord. Really bad business.
No, I think they're just bad to be around, but maybe business has different options.
I mean, I said it as more of a statement of character, but yes, you are correct.
Yes, we know somewhat about it. I turn back to him.
He goes, well, I got a guy there that needs a thing. And I'm also expecting something back in return from him, so it's kind of like a two-way parcel mission, if you catch my drift.
Got it. Anything I should know about the package?
He looks at you as it, like he tries to size up if you're the kind of guy that would just go, "Ooh, a package for me to deliver," and then you just open it like, maybe I want this. Well, Pat, you look like that kind of guy.
Do I look that kind of guy? Not particularly, but I also don't look too smart.
Do you look smart enough to be the kind of guy that doesn't open other people's packages?
If he's told not to, yeah.
Well,
He
then
has a +5 to to convince others to overlook illegal or offensive acts.
fair.
Yeah.
Well, he does the safe thing as he as he hands you an envelope, like it's just a parcel paper, and he says, "Don't open it."
Got it.
If you want to do the safe thing, you would have entered this bar.
Pat immediately starts like looking.
Got it. He takes a letter opener, and just fucking cracks that bad boy open.
Like, got it. I put it in my jacket pocket.
And with that, Thad, finishes his drink, pockets his gold chalice, puts money on the floor where the table's broken at, and stands up and carefully tiptoes out of the fucking death trap.
Okay, so to recap, who we're delivering it to a who at the Shadow Circus?
He didn't tell you.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Smooth.
I feel like
I'll
we
look
should
at
cut
it. I'll
back.
look at it later.
I was about to say, just read the back of the envelope, the side that the name goes on, and then just like, oh, that's who it goes to.
Yes, it's like I'll read over what's on the envelope instead of in the envelope later if there is anything.
My God, it's written in invisible ink. No, there's just nothing there. So, you are trying to explain yourself to some dwarves who want to punch you in the face.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
Yes.
There's yeah, we just cut back to some dwarves doing threateningly gesturing at you, like a dwarf hoisting a friend out of the water onto the dock as it pans to you.
I hold my hands out to them placatingly, not the stretchy arms, just normal length arms. Look, I know it looked bad in Dwarvish, but I swear I can explain.
One of the dwarves speaks common, just to clarify our language game here,
I swear.
to the halfling there, asking, "What was this all about?"
Don't really know. I was walking. The gnome ran by. Then this idiot. I'm not quite sure if he's malicious or if he's just dumb. Because he kept trying to babble at me. I don't think he meant any harm, though.
In Dwarvish still. Look, it's not my fault that I always forget what you mortals speak.
Oh my god!
And I'm gonna try, like, okay.
That's at the
I'm a
halfling.
handle
That's
it
not at
again.
the dwarves.
It's not like they can't hear you though.
Right.
I love them.
Did you want to try to diplomacy after that, halfling man?
Yes, I'm gonna drop a diplomacy.
Okay.
I can talk to people.
All right. The dwarves kind of like sneer at you, and one of them like with a fist in your face, to, like the android's face to test. He just like shakes it at you, and he just goes, "Don't let me catch you doing this stuff or stun again." And they start popping back into the water.
What a funny image, though.
Don't let me catch you doing this again. Splash, splash.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's synchronized. They do like a synchronized dive, like dive. It's lined up.
Okay. Where are you staying? So that way I can take you there without you bothering any random person that just happens to hear you speak
People,
gibberish.
I want to point out the people that are around
my God.
are still giving you dirty looks, like they're just not like, oh, okay, issue is solved, and they're still looking at you with like disdain.
Right. In common, because I'm gonna have to specify what language like every time. By the way,
Fun.
it's gonna be great. What was the name of the inn again? Shit.
The sinking keg.
I was having. I think I was invited by friends at the sinking keg.
He says friends, and it makes me sad.
So I just imagine Richard
No, just because of the way he said it.
My friends. They just look at you.
Well, lead on. I'm not from around.
Let's see. This place seems to change every time I'm here. I think it's this way. Walk back to the sinking keg.
And I will keep right on his heels.
Is it because you're small?
Yikes.
Because he's been bothering people, and I'm going to make sure that I am within ass-kicking distance the moment that something start up.
I'm gonna get him.
You heard it. You're right, Panda. He's looking at your ass. Watch out.
I mean, I'm a halfling. I look at everybody's ass,
Hell yeah.
but
This is truth.
it's not an intentional thing.
I kind of want to say something about it.
Go ahead.
About him staring at your ass, or what?
I'm just hearing the awesome powers. That's a man, baby.
Yeah, baby.
In halfling, because I have that language now. Because I realized I could add one more.
Hit processing.
Yeah.
This man looks like a halfling. Maybe I should try that.
I've heard 17 words of halfling, and I've compiled your entire language based on what I've heard.
In halfling, what's it like being able to get away with just staring at people's asses?
Really, it's not even him calling you out on it. It's like
No,
he's
no,
jealous.
just
He's
pure
jealous.
curiosity.
No,
like
you're
genuinely pure curiosity.
No, you're jealous. Admit it.
This is great.
I'm gonna look him up.
You know, away from his ass.
Well, for the moment, yes, but it's just like you don't get out to interact with people, do you?
I take 40-year-long naps, so no.
Hmm.
If someone's got a sleeping spell, use it now.
Go to sleep.
Where?
This is all happening at the end, right?
I don't even know
They're
where this
walking
No,
is.
to the
they're-
end.
You?
No, wait, no. This is happening at the docks
So
because they're
how
chasing the
about
mill.
your name?
They're walking towards the end while talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tested Turing.
Tested. Oh, okay. I'm Linrich. Now, that's a wee bit racist. You don't walk up to dwarves and ask them how they scratch their under their beards or anything like that, do you? Yeah,
No.
I do. Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't.
maybe once or twice, but I learned not to after that.
That's my point. Maybe not. Try not to talk down to people.
I wasn't.
Literally
I'm
and fierce.
literally curious.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
Just the fucking
It
how to talk to
smells.
short people meme.
There's your answer.
Oh.
Did you happen to come with people, or are you on your own? Because I am afraid.
You got it panned. This is how you do it right here when I posted.
I was not holding him by his neck. I'll have you know.
Okay.
David, fight me.
What did you ask last?
If you came alone, or if there's someone supervising you, basically. Lidrich, you seem like a moron.
I'm meeting new friends.
Oh.
That translates into, fear. This man is alone. Okay.
I promise.
fine.
I'm working out the kinks since I woke up right now. I should be fine in a little while.
So this happens every time you wake up?
From my comas, yeah.
Mm, I hope these friends like you.
Me
Oh,
too, friend.
As you guys are approaching the bar, you see a hooded short man kind of scamper past you, but, Grant, I'm asking if you guys, or stepping along in the way that you'd be blocking his path down the dock.
Tectus, is that you? Is-
I'm
I'm
just
I'm just-
sitting at the. I'm just sitting at the bar enjoying a drink, watching everything. Well, not
Oh,
watching, just watching you
I
guys.
know.
Is it
Just-
you who's entering?
No, it's just a jerk. This is like short cloaked person. So it's just everyone just looks at the rogue.
So, let me say this again, and this guy, just listen to the words I say. You two who are walking up to the bar, you see a short cloaked figure leaving it and trying to walk down the dockyard. Are you two standing in a way that you'd stop his path, or are you congaing here?
I mean,
If
I'm
there are
walking straight through. If he is walking through me, I don't even see him. Don't even care. Not even paying attention. I might have already pulled out a book.
Okay.
Ow.
If it ends up that Panda's shoulder checks him, and that happens. But I'm not walking shoulder to shoulder with him.
All right. Then you do have the awkward moment as he tries to scuttle past you. Seriously, I know you're not shoulder to shoulder, but it's like a football maneuver. What's happening here, from what I can understand, is Pan's here, you're here, and he's trying to do this shit, right?
Okay.
So if you guys want to do anything, otherwise you just have this weird awkward guy trying to path through you, and then you guys go into the bar.
There's one thing I know.
This place looks like a dump.
It's that shady hooded figures want to steal from you if they cut close to you like that. I'm making sure I have everything on me.
As it enters, I just turn to says can't believe it. It came back and it wasn't even arrested.
Oh, it was just a little misunderstanding, friends.
Say that.
We're in
I-
celestial.
I don't
again.
know. There's someone behind him.
I would presume this is yours, and I point up.
I mean, that's a little bit demeaning to that thing, but no.
I'll have you know, I probably got some of your ancestors together at some point.
Are you saying this to me or anyone?
Somebody, I don't know, whoever's
It's
referring, somebody who's referring to me as a thing. Doesn't matter who.
It's just a
And
general proclamation.
I immediately go like, really? Tell me more.
I'm not sure about you. You look. Wait, we've. Oh, you look familiar.
Well,
It starts with an R. Oh, we've met before. I know it.
Yes, on the boat.
No. This was like. Oh, this was a few. This was. He measures time in comas. This was a few comas ago.
I don't know what
British
that
time
means.
in coma.
I like that you had to
That
stop
is
and
the
explain that to us.
Oh,
British time in coma.
oh, you mean you don't just go into comas for 30 years?
No, so I'm just gonna go, yes, this is great. Cool, you know me. Woo.
Starts with an R.
Do you want a drink?
You know, if you're thinking of the word R
Do you
so
want
much,
a drink, man behind this weird one?
maybe Android, since you're thinking of R so much, maybe he's a pirate.
Yar.
Were you a pirate
Well,
at some
someone
point?
else
You're
is
welcome,
saying
Pat.
I don't talk
that
about that
make
part.
sure he didn't get his ass beat.
Well, thank you. I am sorry to say that we don't know it.
I will have you know I am definitely a man. Probably a man. This body doesn't have functioning parts.
I just thought you were just gonna go, definitely a man, and then you went to like knock on your crotch and there's just a ding ding, like it's hollow sounding.
Huh.
Okay, I'm sorry. We don't know him.
Not intimately. Or very well. More passing.
I'm probably as much of an
you
inquisitive
want a
him as
drink?
I'm of you.
I will.
That's it! You wrestled that turtle one time 300 years ago!
I wrestle a lot of turtles. They are uppity.
Hold on.
Shit! Well, there was this
I don't
one
like
time
anything
300
about
years
that.
ago that I saw you do it. Good job, by the way. I was proud of you.
Sorry, let me just put in my notes, Richter, turtle wrestler.
Secondary title, Turtle Wrestler.
At the end of this campaign, Pat, you'll have to do either drop
Turtles
kick
French.
or full suplex a dragon turtle.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Where it's like by the end of the campaign, I'm hoping the turtle joke goes far enough without you guys ever encountering any turtles that's worth like just Pat seems insane. And then at the very last battle, like Raph climbs up top and you just zooms out and you see his new dragon turtle. He's just like, "Try and stop me," and Richter just goes, "Thank you, gods."
Try and stop me. I'm gonna.
Try and stop me, and it zooms out even more, and there's a tiny little speck of Richter like like elbowing it, and I'm just going, ah. And just
It's like Final Fantasy when you suplex the train.
I love that that was a thing. Oh my god. They
All
kept
right.
it in the remake too. It's wonderful.
Oh, you can do it in the MMO too. The Final Fantasy MMO has it as like a snare
Yeah.
boss or whatever, and the class that can suplex things is allowed to suplex the train.
Yeah. God bless.
This hidden conversation between players here.
It's truly not that important, but we're just entertaining ourselves.
Yeah. I feel like this is gonna become important information later, where Usa's about to be like, "Wait, you don't eat the shell."
Wait, hold on. This whole time you're not supposed to?
Oh no, like I've seen her eat metal. She's fine.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she
Her
was
teeth are
gnawing
so
on it, but
her-
okay.
All right. So, well,
no,
you
her
guys,
teeth are strong enough.
the party's all in the bar, so keep going.
Well,
Yeah.
it looks like I have a job, and I could use some traveling companions. How about it, new friends? As I put my hand on Dirkesh's shoulder.
I don't have a choice, do I?
You're hired. He points
Yeah,
to
I figure.
Usa.
And she just jumps up. Yay!
Don't. Well,
Yes.
hey,
She has
watch
no
the
idea.
floor.
Wait, actually, the floor is dangerous for her too.
Yeah, the floor's dangerous for everyone.
Yeah, but like,
God.
remember, she weighs like she's like 200 to 300 pounds.
Yeah, I'll just do this for a simple thing.
I mean, Tectus has just been sitting there, not really doing anything, and then this guy's just offering like a job.
She's like 250 pounds.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this job to? I want to come.
Yo,
I haven't done a
I look
a
over
walk.
to Dakesh again. Where did you say they were again?
Oh, Zwerst.
We're going to Swerst. Probably.
Oh, what are we
Just
after?
worse. Okay.
I pull out
At least
the
interesting.
envelope and I look on it. Is there anything written on the envelope?
No.
I don't know yet.
Like,
Put
Wait.
it back in my jacket.
Not even
find
gonna
out.
mention the Shadow Circus. Damn it! I was gonna say something. Oh well.
Okay.
open it.
I'm
Open
good
it.
to go with you, I guess. They sent me out here to
You tell me
relax.
to open it, and I pull out I float out a nail from my bag. It's like, don't.
Yeah,
You're
thanks
saying,
for
friend?
showing you.
Oh,
I didn't
Good
say
luck.
how I
More
should
the
do my
merrier.
behavior, but as long as I don't go back, I'm fine.
The
Yeah, I
job
just-
requires me not to open it, so I will not.
I just
Oh,
look at you when you say you'll join us, and I just go, "Good luck."
Oh, we are such great
Okay.
fast friends. This
Yeah.
is wonderful.
Where'd you say the area was again? I'm sorry.
Zwerst.
Worst.
Zoo.
The worst.
Zoo worst.
Can't
Yeah,
be
you know,
better
it's
than
not
this.
it's not worst, it's the worst.
The worst.
All right. So as you guys watch me make a little map here, why don't you guys go ahead and put yourselves into your bar?
We'll come back to this map a lot.
No. You, better- you better not.
It'll probably be improved by then. We'll come back to it a lot.
I'll make it worse. All right.
That scares me.
As you
and I start to notice all the people around this table. Perhaps it's not but perhaps it's not the best thing to stand around in one spot.
so okay, you're just screaming across the bar like geniuses.
It's more of the thing. It's like, yeah, let's all not sit at the same table.
But I can only just imagine Richter being like, "You never know when a group spell will go off at random." And then he checks the door. There's nothing. All right then.
No, fine. Boom, fireball. Ah!
It's
I
less that, David. It's more if we all are at the same table, the floor will collapse.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
That's what
My
I'm
hubris.
saying.
Okay. I'll give
Richter
you-
is stupid, but he has situational awareness.
My
so
hubris.
as you're recruiting these people for the mission, a couple of short hooded figures enter the bar. And
Where are you?
How fashionable are their hoods?
it's like leather, man.
All right, just wondering.
Sumo disappeared.
Do I
No.
Wow, I haven't
recognize
seen
it?
this
I'm
Like,
here.
do I
I haven't-
recognize like what kind of hooded figures these are?
You're like, my God, it's you from 700. No, you just look like him.
No, I haven't seen this place as lively as since it first opened.
There's just
It was still sinking then.
there's just like three dudes, and the one guy in the middle starts approaching, and he scans around, and he goes towards, he's like pointing a finger, and he's just like, Richter.
Rick.
Does he say that?
No, he points at you and starts approaching you.
Cool, more fans.
And the dwarf fellow goes, I'm here for that package.
That was quick.
We only hire the best.
Is anyone gonna sense motive that?
Yeah.
I just don't believe them.
I mean, fair. I mean, yeah. I always forget that that's an option. You can just not believe them. You don't have to
Yeah,
check.
Litterich isn't sure what's going on, but he has a hunch these people aren't kosher.
I don't
big-
trust
I'm
anybody.
going to look at him and I will not exclaim, just
Get a walk up.
Just sounds
I'll
like
just
you
ask.
to me.
I'll just ask. And what have you in return for me?
He scrounges around and pulls out a bag of coins.
That's not what I was hired for.
You are
That's not what I was.
Okay.
It's hidden
Okay,
in the
no.
coins.
I no longer believe you.
He goes, well, shame, and he pulls out a weapon.
Oh!
I throw
Right then.
I throw a nail at him.
What knowledge
Oh.
check am I rolling, David?
It's probably initiative.
Yeah, what knowledge check are you asking here? Okay, goddamn it, I don't know why these tokens don't copy.
David, I have all knowledges. What knowledge am I rolling?
What are you asking?
Local.
Yeah, what do you want?
What are they? What do we do?
Local.
What?
They're humanoids, roll local.
They
Yeah,
may
they're-
not be.
They're humanoids, roll local.
Okay.
They
Okay.
must be humanoids.
Oh no. A low roll.
Aha, slightly better
Wow.
roll.
I will be right back. My AC and my defenses are already up there on my sheets, in case you need to know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been talking much, guys. But my neighbors were playing like super loud music, and I didn't want it to
It's okay.
spill over.
Oh, you didn't want us to have a dance party?
Dude, it's so annoying. It's shaking my foot. It's driving me crazy.
Don't worry, man. Like I went to like the corner of my house because my parents were playing music at that
Uh, it's over now, so I'll try to catch up with what you guys are doing. All right, so someone's trying to take the shit that we're supposed to deliver
Yeah.
almost immediately after we picked up the job, right?
Yeah.
basically. Just put yourself in the bar too, because that's the thing you didn't do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me do my bad. Why did I?
Well,
why
these
did I
are
Sorry.
these
I
are
was
some,
having a hard
these-
time hearing too. So.
these are some baller initiatives.
And wait, and here I go. Hiya!
Hey.
Oh!
Oh well, they're dead.
Wait.
Shame.
Wait. Is this? Wait. Why are they coming up to me asking for the thing? What?
They're just
Thank you.
advancing.
Yeah,
It's just
they're-
you're in
they're-
the way.
They're advancing
okay.
the Richter. You're just standing in the exact middle of the room.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Miam. Usa is first. Usa roll.
Usa not first.
Usa.
Oh,
So
oh, did he roll 20?
Oof.
Oh, no.
if I'm still just sitting at that table, like,
There's still Sumo's initiative.
Yeah. There you go. Right at the bottom where you belong. Alright.
Come with me.
Alright, so he This guy like opens up the door and like calls for some guys in Dwarvish.
Excuse me.
No worries.
What is he saying?
Come on in.
You just come on in. Damn
Yeah.
it. Lame.
And you see a few more people like begin to gather around the door. And he's just holding it for them as he pulls out his weapon. And this head guy, he starts like glancing around your table to start approaching him. So he does provoke if you want to do anything. You know, he's provoking two people actually, but it's that kind of thing where like he pulled out a weapon in a bar, advancing towards like one guy and what looks like his bodyguard. You people are probably fine. Holy crap! What's this button do?
I'm gonna let this first one go. Not gonna lie.
All right, you Steven?
Unfortunately, everybody's
Wait,
flat-footed.
the guy right here, this one right here.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're not able to
you
act.
pulled
yet.
out a weapon in my favorite bar.
Well, it's not a surprise
Yeah,
round, so
Yeah, it's a flat-footed thing though.
okay.
Nah.
I guess she's gonna give him a big bite.
Well, I'm allowing it due to like the slow nature of it and everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's doing that like advanced kind of thing with threatening one.
That works.
All right. So you're gonna bite him.
Chompa?
Yeah, go ahead.
Chompa.
He wasn't expecting the goblin.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Rolled a 19. Like, what are you asking here? Yeah, damage him.
There's damage. It's already there.
All right. So you bite into like what?
My teeth.
Yes, what?
You
No.
bite into your own teeth.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said my bad. So you bite into him with what? I'm like, huh?
Yeah, you bite him into where? What? His what?
His
His
teeth.
what?
Leg, arm, shoulder.
I got his leg.
Okay.
And because I'm this type of barbarian, he no longer is moving.
Yeah, well, that's a thing. And he's bloodied. As he's just like, youch! And he's just like, he's trying to like, he's floundering. Like, what the fuck, man? I'll hit you with my sword, man. What's your AC? And does a 22 hit? Hey, that's not bad.
Yes, it hits.
He bonks the goblin on his leg.
He's made a mistake.
Yeah, I'd say.
Now he's going to die. No, maybe. I've taken 5 HP. Oh yeah, leave my little HP bar in here. I can't remember. Can everybody see that?
Only I can.
No, only he can.
I can make it so people see it, but no.
There we go. All right then. Now you get truly bit. Can't wait till level 4. Then I'll be able to bite all the time.
Sorry about
No.
that. Deleted my token and then I put it back on. Yeah.
You rolled a 16 earlier, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's just I deleted the token.
Oh, okay, you're just doing that to fix that. Okay.
Yeah.
If you wanna be there. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to click that.
USA needs no weapons, and pretty much an oxymoron at the bottom there.
Yeah.
That sounds like hippie talk. Aren't you in the military?
Hey,
Yeah, the USA needs plenty of.
good morning, USA. We're gonna blow you up.
That's
and get
copyrighted. Stop that.
Oh, that one was bad. I rolled a 5. Oopsie.
Well, thankfully the man lives. Now it's someone else's turn completely.
So I was just sitting here. These guys were walking in, and the goblin went to go bite one of them, right?
Yeah.
Goblin did bite one of them.
Oh, it's because Are you not standing
Oh wait,
just
hey,
the
David.
goblin, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, he
that's-
bit this guy. Okay, I see.
Hey, David, I have a question.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's wearing a cloak and he's less noticeable than you.
so, but by the way things are going, Richter seemed to be the one like kind of taking charge here, and I'm just kind of staring at him. I'm like, is this supposed to happen? What am I supposed to do? Something? I'm not entirely sure if this was the plan, but and Tectus is kind of like panicking. But I will hold my action until Richter says to do something.
Okay. That puts you at the bottom of the initiative.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
before you go, Joe, Steven, you're trying to ask something?
Yeah, no, I just had a stupid moment. I was like, that guy hit me because that was still his turn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like,
The Cash.
yeah.
A name
I
that
just
belongs to that dwarf of the golden teeth.
I just look at the people entering. I'm like, contracts must be fulfilled in full, and I will supercharge magic missile and cast 2 magic missiles, one at him, and one at him. When I say supercharge, I mean doing this. Let me just.
Are you're overcharging spells?
It's not truly that. I'm just getting. Where do I have it? There we go. I'm doing this.
You want to read that out to the people who can't see that?
Oh, this is my spell sage from my wizard's archetype. Focus spell. Once a day, I can charge my spell with +4 to caster level when casting it. So basically, this one is to the guy entering from the right, and this one from the guy entering from the left. And I will move.
you would think that people would understand that when you see a bunch of weird people in a bar, especially in a bar like where they've been fucking around this whole time, you wouldn't like do threatening things.
Mm-hmm. That is my turn, David.
All right. These guys are gonna like start running out of the bar because they're hurt, while these guys like run in to take their place. Yeah, why not? And yeah. Another provoke for if you want to hit them, Pan.
On this guy.
No, this guy.
Oh hey, he provoked from me also. Oh wait, never mind.
I'll
Wait,
do.
does that guy provoke?
You? Do you have 10-foot reach?
No, but he moved through this square, did he?
No.
That one did the went like this, but
Ah,
he didn't. Yeah, he did give
I
up.
did not see that. I looked away for a second.
That's what
I'm
you get.
gonna. I'll poke the second one.
Okay. Fortunately, that just misses him. So as these
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing. I thought I put it. I had the macro in wrong, but I don't. I'm good.
All right. So two dwarves like start like hustling to like get right up to Richter, and then when seeing you trying to like hit one of them, this dwarf like just barrel charges at you. I'm pretty sure he misses you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like the idea of you like you see him charging, so you just position your chair like back towards him, so he just goes.
And the chair shatters.
This guy tries to hit your goblin. Yep, another fantastic miss. Fun. And as these guys run out, one of them throws a grenade. You know, this little ball, and they throw this metal canister here in this square, and it just rolls around.
Is it lit?
No.
Not that
Does
I
it
can
just?
tell.
does it like fall into the water because it's like half submerged?
It's like it's like a can of tomato soup without the label. It's just they threw it there. You can hear
Can
it
I
rattling.
can I roll a knowledge to know what this is?
Yeah, it's engineering.
Okay.
I got
Had
it
that.
too.
It's a tomato can.
It's a little thing with gunpowder and like nails and stuff.
But there's no
Okay.
fuse.
It's a shrapnel grenade.
Ah,
It not blowing up, is it because it's going to blow up in a bit? Is that it?
Theoretically, it should have blown up already.
is it a dud or is it
Oh,
special?
okay, yeah. With your knowledge, you like quickly glance at it, and you can just tell it's. They tried to build something advanced, and they're bad at it, so it could explode at any point. Like it might not explode at all. It might be a dud. Maybe the gunpowder they pulled to like cause the spark inside of the canister didn't ignite. Maybe the power is damp, or maybe it's
It
still
could also
burning.
be damp now, right?
Yeah, who knows? But it could explode.
Okay.
It could.
It could.
Yeah,
That's all that matters.
that's the thing. Is it could? Maybe they fucked up. Who knows?
Right.
Who
The-
threw it?
This dwarf here.
Okay, the ones outside. Cool.
All right, Linrich. It causes a spark inside by like pulling a Beyblade cord.
Rip it! It didn't rip hard enough.
You didn't believe in the heart of Dragoon. What a beautiful fight where you guys are just missing by 1 point.
That's life, ain't it?
Linrich runs up, rolls a 6, shrugs.
No, it does not. To
Nope.
answer
If it
Panda.
did, that'd make it really OP.
Yeah, it would.
Everybody would be alchemists.
My
possibly.
bad. I looked down at my mic and saw I was muted. See it. What I meant was I stepped up, pulled the greatsword, swung at him. Does a 13 hit?
Yeah,
Because
where's
he's
it?
a dwarf.
Oh, you have hatred?
No, conditional.
He's larger than I am.
Oh,
Big
that's
game
right.
fighter.
There you go. There's an
He's-
accurate image to you.
He's larger than I am.
So
Also,
what
this
dude's
year,
gonna kill
this,
Yes, a 13 hits.
Well, enjoy 9 slashing.
Yeah, you hit that guy and he falls down.
Doesn't Jotun grip only apply if it's a larger weapon?
It
Yes.
is. He's a
It's a
small
great-
creature
A
wielding a medium greatsword.
Medium
No,
grade
I'm-
56?
no, he's
I'm wielding
using
a correctly sized greatsword for me.
Okay.
just one hand.
Oh,
Yep.
one-handed?
one-handed.
Ah,
Okay.
this explains everything.
I'm good. All right. I'm on the same page now. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink my mutagen.
Okay.
I am the fast. I just have more dexterity. Is what I meant.
All right.
Okay.
Made you no faster.
But maybe more dexterous, which is a kind of fast, more agile. There we go.
Yeah.
But less wise.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that. We're gonna step. I don't know. I'll step like. I'll step here.
I see Panda just really liked my character in Rakshasa.
Shh.
But yes. Is that your turn then? Alright. So, you drink you guzzle down your beer and you step in front of the guy that was menacingly going towards Richter.
Just sitting there.
I don't
Let's
like
take-
people menacing my new friends.
Well, as much as I like this little tussle, I think you dropped this, and I use my telekinesis to pick up the grenade and throw it back at him.
Thank you.
At this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just like, you dropped this.
Is that lethal?
Yes.
Okay. The grenade does not go off, but it does go through him.
I'm amazed that a 7 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just looking at. Okay, my bad. For some reason, I'm like, that's a 17. Okay.
It's just like, wow, what happened to AC?
My bad, Pat. Thanks for making. I just didn't fathom you guys rolling in single digits. My brain's just like, no, that's a 17. Okay, the man lives.
The
For
grenade,
now.
for now, until the grenade nuke goes off.
Yeah, for now.
That's my turn.
All right, Tectus.
With these tables and chairs, would it be enough to like hide in between them, or no?
You could hide under them. I'd say at best if. No, not really.
No, not really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just making sure. I don't want to be here because it kind of puts me in front of these guys. I'm not sure if I want to be. Mm,
Do something dumb. Do something.
dumb, right?
I bet the lighting in the place is kind of dim though.
Let's see. All right.
I assume there's enough holes that natural light brings it back to normal vision.
I will do something dumb, as Tectus wants to prove he is a useful member, and he'll walk behind this guy like so. Before
Weird way
before
to walk.
before going in that path though,
You
he's
also
gonna be
got-
chanting some words.
You also got 30 feet of movement?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So while he was over here, he chanted a few words so he can have corrosive touch kind of going off, and then when he gets here, he's gonna go ahead and place it on the guy.
Alright.
That is a ranged touch. Let me see if the actually rolls the attack.
Range touch?
Hey, not range, but you know what I meant.
Melee
You didn't.
touch.
It's against
roll.
melee touch. Yeah, it
Yeah,
didn't
it
roll the
didn't.
attack roll. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. It just be a ranged basic. So
Melee touch.
I see you're a respectable fellow with. I see you're you're a respectable fellow with magical neck as well.
Yeah.
I believe touch attacks are still considered. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. So it's just a mad attack. Let me see if I can find it.
It's your
Rapier.
BAB plus your strength.
Yeah,
For
It can
melee.
be X.
it's gonna be
If
minus.
he has weapon
Yeah.
finesse.
Yeah, it's just I set up my melee for dex, so it wouldn't come out right. So I'm just gonna roll it here. /R -1.
You can use this if you have a weapon finesse.
It's weapon finesse, but it's the rogue weapon finesse. I think I have to choose.
Oh
a
yeah,
weapon.
it's finesse training.
Yeah, it's finesse training. I have to choose which weapon. I can't just choose all weapons.
You're level 3 rogue?
Wait.
No, level 1 rogue gets finesse training, and then at level 3 you can add your dex to damage.
You know, it's fucking amazing that you've rolled 2 6s, but the numbers are completely different from one another.
Oh, nice.
Going
There's an 18 hit.
Yeah, but let me just ask in the future. We're going with the first damage thing, and whatever little damage is down there isn't.
Yeah, no, ignore that. Yeah,
No,
usually remove it.
He gains weapon finesse as a bonus.
Yeah, bonus feat. Yeah, I was also reading that.
Oh, okay. I thought okay, never mind. My bad. Yeah,
It's
so
just you have to select one for damage.
yeah, so that would have been a 24.
I think it hits.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the damage where it's rolled twice here.
Yeah, I'll remove the second one. I usually take the top one.
Okay.
Yeah, I
where
ignored the
are
one
you
for the
touching
thing.
him?
I'm touching him ever so passionately near the buttocks area, just above, like
Why?
you know the.
His coccyx? You're
'Cause
just
I want-
melting away his coccyx?
I want to
Driving
passionately kill him.
He is going.
Because I
He's
am
going-
flanking, it does get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
going to give you the worst tramp stamp.
Ignore the crit. I don't know why I did that. That was my bad. I gotta
Alright.
remove crit.
It just does that.
Yeah. All
You're
right. So
good.
that changes it. So you touch the guy's butt, and that changes it from him like freaking out and like going unconscious to, as he like goes unconscious, you watch his whole butt melt into a puddle, and you're pretty sure he's dead.
Oh no!
And these two guys outside just saw you melt a dwarf's butt away.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god! Oh my god!
Is this the story you want to be told of your party? Like, don't fuck with them; they'll melt your butt.
No, there's two. There's two. Oh my
They'll
god.
melt
There's
your
one. Oh
ass.
my god. He threw the grenade back. Oh my god. He just melted that guy's butt off.
Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your ass. I'll melt it right off.
This guy sees the grenade like roll back here, and he jumps straight
He's like,
into the water.
Oh no.
oh no.
That's two.
Oh,
down.
no.
3 down.
The cloaked figure looks around, and he does he leans back at an angle with his sword, and he tries to cleave through Yupan, and then with a backswing hit the goblin. What's your ACs again?
Mine's 23.
Well, I'm
Oh.
fucking yeah. How you? Do you have like a shield or something, or?
I have a buckler.
Okay, so as he tries to cleave right through your midsection, you put up your arm and it clings against it, and as his sword goes back, he's wide open.
I do also have. Oh, sorry, Joe. I just realized you hate when I do that.
Yeah,
I do
stop
also
doing
natural
that.
AC, so you could just it could just bounce off of my skin right now too.
Yeah, but also nobody likes people doing that.
I know.
Then don't do it.
I caught myself. I didn't finish it. All right, I caught myself.
Stop it.
Guys.
Okay, let Pat at 0 volume.
Thank you, Joe. When you say he left himself wide open, does that mean it's an attack of opportunity?
No, I'm just saying that he's about to get eaten by a goblin.
Ah. Oh, goblin is next. Got it.
I mean, maybe
He's
if
left
I'm
himself.
lucky, he gets to live. I don't know.
Usa already has him in her fucking grass, so that means his ass is grass.
I think it also means because he was trying to cleave, he's got that -2 to AC or whatever.
So, yummy. Hiya.
Yummy, yummy. Give me more of that leg.
Yes.
Oof. Lego Bandit.
Fucking alright.
New on the menu.
Alright.
Here goes an arm.
So he's bleeding on the ground.
She spits
Try
a chunk
not
of
to
leg out of
completely kill
her
him.
fucking mouth.
I
She
didn't
spits
know
a
we
chunk of
were.
leg out of her mouth. He goes on to starting to go to the next one.
Try not to
I mean-
completely kill that one.
Like, if you guys wanted me not to kill her, you could have told her. She would have been like, alright.
Takesh, you have something to say?
Well, I'm fine for guilty to be persecuted either by law or blood. Either way is fine with me. I look at the guy that's outside. Take out the crossbow and shoot.
No!
Oh.
Sick!
Oof.
Fortunately, I didn't confirm.
You don't
Yeah.
confirm now.
It was
But
still
it's-
sick, though.
Still 4 damage. To the one I already hit with 9.
Yep.
Just thump.
That was some good fucking aim. Like, Usa's like, good aim.
Your crossbow missiles are just as accurate as your magic ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Basically. Does that guy go down, David? I
No.
don't know. Ah, damn. Well,
He ducks and covers, and then he looks up at the side. He looks at the gun, the canister, crawls up to it fast, and then tries to underhand roll it back into the area so it's here. Winrich.
we're playing a game of hot
Oh,
potato.
I'm sorry. Let me try and hit Richter. No, you're there. Okay. So this guy's going to kind of look around at the thing and decide that this is not worth fighting, and he looks to He turns to like go back out the door and sees that there's a man melting a man's ass off.
It's like
It's
butter.
like, oh,
So I'm going to
Oh.
attempt a strength check of a +1 against the wall. As he tries to
Let me out.
he's like, I'm smart, and he tries to charge through the wall and slams his head into it and goes unconscious.
that side is sturdy. No, and then I go like, the left side of the bar is actually pretty sturdy.
So you made a mistake.
Okay, what's your AC, Linrich?
I don't have
Probably
my
a
shield
lot.
out, so he does touch, and he does confirm.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You'll be fine.
I will be.
Let me just look at your HP before I roll this. Is your HP?
I'll be fine.
Is your HP 8?
No, I'm HP 40.
Oh, thank God.
He's our paladin barbarian, David.
Me
Yeah.
and him, we've got
He's
some
our
fucking-
Palvarian.
we got some big.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
for
some
those
big
in the
fucking-
those in the chat, that's only possible because we're playing with loyalties.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alignments can go suck it.
Yeah.
I do
really
agree with that.
Barbarian.
Yeah, I don't like alignments. They're dumb.
So this guy gets like a great hit into you. Like he just gets like right in that liver as he pulls at the blade. And he's like, ha ha, oh, what the fuck. All right, Lenrich.
Ow.
I'm doing it.
You dumb.
This man is angry.
Just a little.
Plainly angry.
No, I'm whispering this to Tested because, like, I know why he let him follow you.
Right, yeah.
This is not worth
This is all
raging.
part of the
I
plan.
am just going to smack him.
Are you raging?
I think he is pretty mad about this.
Oh my god!
And that does confirm, because remember the +1.
Yup.
This is the thing. One-liners are working, guys.
Oh, good God. Enjoy that 14.
How would you describe this?
In half, laterally, horizontally,
Yeah,
diagonally.
this is straight up just BAM! And I hit him with the hilt.
Head to head.
Oh, he's death gripping.
Yeah. All right. Now when you say hilt, are you doing non-lethal?
No, I'm just hitting him really hard.
All right.
I'm upset, but I'm not raging upset.
I'm not there yet.
He was so
And then
angry
move
that
action
instead
to
of
pull my shield out.
We're close.
I'd like to imagine that you were so angry you just swung wide, and instead of hitting him with the blade, you just pummeled the side of his face with with the handle.
He
Just
bunted him.
die.
He just
Yeah.
bunted him.
Yep.
Panda, do crazy robot shit.
Huh?
Stop arguing with the chat members.
I guess I'll just, you know what? I don't care. I'll fucking double move into this guy.
Oh, don't be there.
He is prone, by the way.
Fine, I'll be there then.
The issue is the proximity.
Just like, you know.
Are
There
we
you
good,
go.
man?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
All right, this time I use my telekinesis to pick up the grenade and not throw it or anything, just hover it near him.
The problem. Wait. Now that it's like eye level, can I do another check to see if it's like going to explode at all? Now that I have a better look at it, because it's literally eye level where I'm looking already.
I would
Sure.
also like to intimidate him as I do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
just a simple, huh? As I shake it up and down.
Yeah. Why don't you give me a perception there, Pan?
Oh, not another K engineering. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you were again.
You already know what it is.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Yeah. So as
Oh,
you're
yikes.
as you're like squinting at it, it's like, is that thing gonna go off? No, I don't think it is. And then you like shakes in front of the guy's face. He's just like and then you hear a, and you're like, okay.
Oh no.
Richter's like, okay, so I see this isn't going to blow up as soon as he starts rattling it. It's like,
It is going to blow up.
You say that and he looks worried.
Yeah. No,
All right,
I stayed in. I
Alright.
stayed Dwarvish, forgetting it's a dwarf, and he
So-
speaks Dwarvish.
I'll walk up to you about like right here.
Uh-huh.
I'll kind of stare at the guy talking. I'm like, so are we gonna keep doing this, or can you just drop your weapons?
He's already prone and looking like he's about to piss himself.
Yeah, just stop. Just let go of your weapons, and we don't have to continue this. And then I'll just kind of like point a finger at him. I'm like, don't do anything hostile. We just want to talk to you, see what's going on. And if he looks like he gets up to try to attack us or to try to run away, I'll just ray of frost the dude.
Well,
But I just wanted to stay there.
Talking
Drop
about
the
this
weapons.
guy?
Yeah.
I'm not moving that grenade.
Yeah. But
Stabilize
that's
this.
what I tell him. I don't have any way to stabilize.
Somebody-
I'm already going to
You
do
have
Panda,
the
don't
heal
worry.
skill.
I thought you would.
So yeah,
I
I'll
promise
just
not to
let
move
him
anybody.
know not to do anything, just in case.
Okay.
Don't do anything. Die with dignity.
Your
Ask
ancestors.
yourself, we don't
I
care.
don't know how that thing works. I don't have knowledge engineering. It just looks like a fucking tuna can.
It's a tomato can, whatever.
It's a tomato can, whatever. I don't know why they're
It's,
so scared of
it's
it.
a hissing tomato can, whatever.
Ooh, hissing tomato can.
Unusual here.
So scary.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had hissing tomatoes in years. They're a delicacy.
What you doing, Steven? All right, good turn.
Well, oh, okay.
What are you doing?
That's it, huh? It's like, I mean, like, the battle's over, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's fine if you just want to go back to eating your drink, your buffo.
I'll go back to chewing on my frog.
Yeah, I think you said it right. Eating your drink.
Yeah.
She is chewing on that frog.
I'll present the palm of my hand with a symbol of scale of like moving scales, and just stabilize this one.
The scales weigh heavily in your favor today.
I'm checking stabilize in case I have to tell you something. But I think you understand what I'm getting at.
Well, did your
yeah,
spell fail or not?
yeah. Joe's spell does not. Joe's spell does not go off.
That man is very dead.
Well, it's dead already.
It. All right.
Yeah, well, there's an unconscious one on the wall over there.
Can you give me a reflex save, Pan? So as he's staring at the thing and he's like looking at the ocean, he's like wants to like jump into the water. He looks up to the guy going, "Don't move." And he goes, and he just like he falls back on his ass and like puts his cloak up as the thing like blows up with shrapnel flying everywhere.
Maybe I can Batman myself out of this.
Do you have evasion, Pan? Okay, you take half of this, and the guy like moves his cloak with like the exact outline of himself and like nails, and he's just like, "Wow."
That man had evasion.
He's gonna jump in the water if no one wants to stop him.
Well, I got my ready to action, so
Hello.
You've never actually said you were ready in action.
yeah, I did. I
Oh.
said I was readying my ray of frost.
Oh, okay, sorry. I do remember that. My bad. Go ahead and shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, it probably won't do enough damage, but I'll
Then.
freeze his leg.
It probably didn't do
Wait.
enough damage
Wait, why did Panda move?
because they wanted to.
No, sorry, I thought he was here.
He was, but I told him don't stand there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
So he decided, yeah, I'm not gonna stand there.
I moved a whole 5
Oh.
feet.
Sorry, I
Right.
forgot I had to roll the attack. I
Like
keep
we said,
forgetting
I moved the whole
Yep.
5, 2.
Yeah, just use the short bow. Oh, that's a nat 1.
God, I'm so hungry.
Same.
You're enjoying frog though.
Yeah, so that's a super miss.
Sorry, how did you didn't roll or anything?
Oh.
It's taken a minute.
Oh, okay.
I thought I did. My bad.
It's a super miss. I'm like, yeah, shit didn't even roll. Nat 1.
It doesn't even want the nat 1.
There we go.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You watch him as he jumps into the water pan. You can walk up to him, and you just see him like floating there, face down in the water.
It just did a total of 2 damage.
There's a slight icy slush around there. And you're just like, I got him.
David, I'll use the spell Death Watch to see if any of them is still alive.
Probably the guy who knocked himself out.
Or the guy in the water.
Try
I mean, he took
stabilizing
one damage.
that guy.
These people here,
I'll stabilize them.
and then it's just these two here. By the time you get to walking to this guy,
I mean, I don't need to walk, but sure.
it's the idea that just he would have died on that turn.
That's fine then.
I'd say the walls are thin enough that you see that this guy is still alive for as long as his lungs hold out.
Richter starts looting.
we just need.
That's
I'll-
short term for disarming them.
I mean, if the guy's still alive in the water, I'll see if I can fish him out. I just don't want him to die for no reason.
Pat,
I'm already going to pull him back onto the.
Okay, I'll be here with you, and I'll see if I can help. But
Yeah.
like a super
that
cool
guy's
dude.
stabilized. I'll set
Pat
him up.
steals from dead people and masses.
They're not
on
dead yet.
Most of
Yeah,
them.
that guy is
oh,
stabilized.
the guy with the melted ass, I think he's probably dead.
Yeah,
said-
that dude is probably
Yeah,
very
Joe
dead.
goes up to him. Joe goes up to him. He just looks to the other side. Magic missiles him in the head. He's just like, it's mercy.
Yeah, put the two stabilize here, David.
Okay.
And I'm disarming them.
Yeah. Pat has a pile of
Okay.
six daggers, 2 saps, 3 short swords, a composite short bow, a potion of expeditious retreat. I assume someone in the party can actually appraise things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A potion of featherfall, a tanglefoot bag. Are you taking their clothes off them too?
No, but I'm searching their pockets. Did you say 4 saps?
2.
David,
He may not be
measure-
stripping the clothes.
David, give me a-
David. This guy is also stabilized.
Who's stripping them right now?
Oh,
He died.
Can we get a sheet for
Yeah.
loot?
Okay. Yes, it begins.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, of course it
Did
begins.
you want to use this one? Never mind. Handouts. Everybody can edit it. Everybody can see it. Go nuts.
Do you want me
A
to do it,
mysterious
Pat, or do you
book.
want to do it?
I'll do it until I get worse at it.
Okay. So, Pan, you're stealing the clothes off their backs and stuff?
Yeah, why not?
Alright. There's now
Not all of it. I'll leave him in his underwear.
There's now a pile of naked dwarves. You have 6 leather armors and 6 kilts.
I
Kilts?
Yeah, armored kilts.
Is this how they deal with the dead here in Dig?
No, this is how you deal with ruffians who attack you. At least
understand.
here.
Yeah, I mean, that could really care less what we do
Well,
with these.
those leather armors have the armored kilts on them, so I'll just go armored.
Give them some decency.
The person with the
Even their clothes.
the person with the composite short bow had 20 arrows in case you wanted to yoink those as well.
I look at you when you say
And
some
3
decency.
arrows.
And
Everything's too large
and-
for me, so
and he had a 50-foot rope of silk with a grappling hook in the end.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Potion.
I
Eh.
will say, well, if they wanted some decency, maybe they shouldn't have chosen this kind of life.
Joe's just going, evil, evil, I can do it.
Mm. How they live doesn't matter to me, but dead men matter.
No,
I'm confused. That makes no sense.
yeah, I'm not too sure what you just said.
All right. I may have
VM
missed some as I
smiles
was
on
writing
those
down.
who, yeah, VM
6
smiles
daggers.
on those who are kind to the dead.
VM also sends them to hell. So
That is not my area, though.
All right.
yeah,
So
well, my area is in retribution.
I got 6 daggers, 2 saps, 6 kilted leather armors, a potion of featherfall, a potion of expeditious retreat. I know there's something I missed because I was writing it down.
You can
Can
go
you
ahead and minus
save?
those.
Can you save so I can see
It
it?
is now looted. It is now saved as loots.
Yeah, well, I
You're
just want to sell
missing
all that shit.
you're missing the rope
Yes. Is it a full 50
silk.
feet of rope?
Yeah, it's a full
Yep,
50 feet
50
of
feet.
silk.
With a grappling hook.
You're missing the short bow, the composite short bow with the 20 arrows.
What was the composite rating +1? You said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still pretty good though.
Plus one
Yeah.
composite short bow.
Not for me. I got no strength, but
And
I'm gonna take a minute.
as you're doing this, 3 more hooded figures enter the bar, these ones being much taller. And as they enter, they go, "We come for the Onera," and they look at all the naked dwarves, and they start backing away.
yeah, don't fuck with us.
Wise choice.
Like I melted off a guy's ass.
That guy's
I'm gonna
getting
take a minute.
buried at Mr. No Ass.
To redress the 3 dead. And because I assume they don't bury their dead in dig, I'm going to just put them over the edge of the water
They
and
bury
pray.
it with
Yeah,
water.
that's pretty much what they do.
Yeah,
They're
that's
fish.
fine.
Yeah,
Let the
they're
shark
fish food.
Fish
But
food.
dressed all the
All
same.
right. So now there's the 50-foot silk rope, composite +1 short bow, not +1 composite short bow, but a composite +1.
Before the tall folk back away, was there anything anyone wanted to add?
Add to what?
Add
Perception on them? How
the people
and
that came in.
mysterious are they?
Okay, I see what you mean.
Did I find any like notes on them?
No.
All right, cool.
Were there any symbols or emblems that may represent an organization that were on them?
On the dwarves that you've naked?
Well, we can take our time with them. I'm talking about the guys who just kind of walked up. We're gonna act tough, and then sadly melted everything and then walked away.
None that you see. They're cloaked and have like a hooded appearance over them. The best you kind of
Okay.
get is that you see that they're just like your humans. There were 3 humans, and
Okay.
they looked pretty well built. The one guy, when he moved his cloak to be like, "We've come for," then he like points towards you people in general. But as he stops himself and scans at the naked pile of dwarves, he backs away, thinking he's come to the wrong place.
This is
God bless.
this is not the fight I wanted. Okay then. That's
Oh,
cool. And
he thinks it's
What
us.
I'm saying with your perception is you don't think he actually had a weapon on him.
oh, he didn't actually have a weapon on him. Okay.
Oh, good.
No,
Well,
that tends to be worse.
Well, if he says he's not supposed to be here, then I'll just believe him.
No, he doesn't say that. He's just like, he and his friend, like, gets his hands to the guys on the side, and he, like, pushes them back as they step out.
I
Did
didn't even roll stealth. Did they even bother looking?
Man,
Did they give us
even if they saw you, that man has half an ass.
Did they give us
That man has half an ass.
Did they give us a name of who we're supposed to deliver this to?
And
No.
we circle back to this conversation.
It's like no.
Wow.
We'll
'Cause
figure that out later.
I feel like it
How
might be
about
that guy. It's the guy.
Didn't you hear it was
Walking.
supposed to be these guys?
You never trust the first ones that come for something secret. You always trust
Yeah.
the second ones. It's a rule of thumb.
I lean
So-
in closer, and
Guys, I gotta
whisper.
take like a 5 to 10 minute break real quick.
Yeah, all right. You guys want to take a 5 to 10 minute break so I can go stretch and pee?
Sure.
That
Yeah.
sounds like an idea.
All right. If you guys want,
Thanks.
to do like mild roleplay that doesn't account for anything, by all means, we got a recording going.
Hell yeah.
But otherwise, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I
the
will-
nicotine calls.
I will lower my boisterous voice for a few seconds as I explain I'm supposed to get something back for the delivery.
That says nothing about it.
Yeah,
And
we haven't
it's not
delivered
coin.
anything.
Yeah.
It says anybody offering coin about it is not to be trusted.
I mean, fair enough. Well, I'm just preparing these folks for us to do some questions.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious if it turns out that these guys are actually the ones we're supposed to give it to. I would find it pretty
I'm
funny.
not sure I was supposed to get back 6 daggers, two saps, 6 kilted leather armors, some potions, and some rope. I doubt that.
I do believe it's very funny because we can be just one way to intimidate them is just walking around them because they'll feel the floor shift to almost break.
It's like, what should we do with you?
I'm just waiting until Logan tries to kill my character.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, why?
I am directly everything his god opposes.
Not everything.
Oh yeah, you're like a necromancer type thing.
I'm a necromancer that serves Akura.
All right, there. We now have a picture for our loot page. It's a bunch of loot.
Oh, I gotta fight this goblin off from eating my cat, so I don't win that fight.
Yeah. From time to time, I'll spruce up the loot thing, Pat.
That's fine. I mean, I think this is more for like dividing where things will go, and then we can
Oh,
get
I know.
another handout for something else.
I know. I know. I'm doing the same thing on the other campaign. I've just been enjoying organizing party loot.
Yeah, you like being a treasure. We got it.
Yeah. And I very much thank you for taking the lead. Is
Well,
Panda?
I wanted to be something, but I'm not gonna hog the spotlight either.
Oh,
The
that's
spotlight's going to hog me.
that's completely fine, Pat. It's just you can ask Panda. I, for some fucking reason, my character trait charisma is a 1-on-1 leading the party, even in conversation. Like it's not going well because of
Oh,
uh, it sure is something. What yeah? Just looking at my build and I'm like, yeah, support debuffer. It's currently all I do. I will be right back. I also get something to drink.
Maybe it's a second break room being left. And I'm back.
Well, I'm back.
People still out?
Joe just left.
Joe just left?
He went to get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You guys
I'm just,
discuss anything I should be caught up on, or
Say what?
did you guys discuss anything I should be caught up on?
Oh, I told them that that we are to deliver it to someone who is supposed to give me something in return, and it's not gold. Wait, what happened to that bag of gold he had?
You take out the bottle caps. It was just a thing of metal.
I keep
Was-
them anyway.
Yeah.
I keep them anyway because that means more ammo for me.
That's fine. Plus, as we discussed, nails are worth money.
Yeah, and these are free bottle cap.
How
I'm
are
back.
his shoes? Do his shoes look new?
All right,
I
so
mean-
Joe, it turns out that bag of gold he was having were just bottle caps.
It was just metal scraps. Like he was the guy that made the bomb that the guy threw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess you could just take his boots. I mean, they're not really
Fancy.
worth all that much, but by all means.
Just take everyone's shoes.
I don't even think they would fit you because it's like a dwarf size.
They would not. They are medium-sized creatures.
Enjoy 3 pairs of boots.
Wait, why only 3? What happened to the
redressed
other?
He said 3 pairs.
I redressed the dead men and then dumped them in the ocean as per.
Why
Probably.
why their shoes though?
I'm not questioning why he's taking the shoes. That's his thing.
I look.
But he's only
Yeah,
getting 3.
I can hear
I
decks in the distance.
yeah. I just look at you as like, well, they now are dead with soggy shoes. I don't see how that's better.
I'm not gonna question the man beliefs. It's what he wants. It's fine. I don't care.
I need to remember, like session 50, when you guys are going to an afterlife, those dwarves are going to be like all, "Rrr," and then one of them goes, "Wait, that lad put shoes back on us. Leave him alone."
Leave him alone.
They beat him up anyway. Do you know what it's like in the afterlife with soggy feet?
But that one, he took our shoes. Take his.
That's not my problem.
Get
That's
his-
the problem
get
for the
his
psychopaths.
See how he likes it when we take his pants.
There is just one dwarf in
Take
the
his pants.
afterlife. This is one dwarf from the afterlife. He sees Texas. I'm gonna take your butt.
You gotta take your pants. One guy in the
Oh,
afterlife.
no. And there's one guy without an ass running away. Oh no, it's him! All right, let's count how much gold this all is.
All right, I assume everyone's back.
Think everyone's like a panda. Yeah.
Sound
don't-
call. Steven,
Aye.
Joe,
No.
David,
Who?
Joe, you can't just
Me.
say no.
Sumo Bear,
Yeah.
Sup Nerd,
I am present.
Panda, get back here.
Panda had a long life. He lived it well. Bye bye, Panda.
I hope he's still here. Jeez.
I mean, he said 5 to 10 minutes, so
But it's been 9.5.
but yeah, David, I'm using very much the structural instability of this place to intimidate the fellows that we're going to interrogate.
Back.
Welcome back. All right, so I assume you tie it. Like, do you have rope and stuff just to say you tie them up and stuff?
I do.
All right.
We
I do
got
have rope.
50 feet of free rope.
Yep.
So, you heal checking them awake, or are you just waiting for them to like come to consciousness?
I'll heal check them. Why not?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'll just take a 10.
Yeah.
Well, there's
17.
one guy who just knocked himself unconscious, so he's probably the easiest.
That fucker just.
I will aid you. So
I think
Plus
the
2.
leader guys probably got more information. Maybe.
The leader guy's dead.
Oh, I thought you stabilized them with stabilize.
He
No,
was.
No, I
the leader
tried.
guy. The leader guy was like this guy.
I tried.
He got.
Definitely.
Oh, you tried. Okay. Oh,
He-
it was the failure chance, right? That's what it was.
Yeah, he got bit to death.
So, which one do you want to wake up, Joe?
I didn't mean to kill him.
It's fine.
One that-
It's fine.
The one that knocked himself out.
Right. So, you know,
So we can see what happened.
So from like his like looking down position, he's just like, oh god.
Oh God.
Well, who sent you?
He kind of like looks around for a bit, and he moves his head towards the guy that's dead over there in the middle of the floor.
Who sent him?
What am I?
You are
What?
a idiot.
In danger.
He goes, great. I thought it was maybe a job office, because I don't know.
I don't know what you are, but I know what you aren't, and you aren't dead. So let's try and keep it that way.
So neither you nor your fellows here know who hired you, except, and I just gesture to the person on the floor, except him. Is that what I'm understanding?
You can give me a perception check, by the way.
Yeah, perception. Where's my perception? Sorry, not used to these sheets. Oh, there we go. 15.
I mean, other people are welcome to make it too, assuming you're looking at Joe doing this.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, well, that's high enough. I'm not sure. Do other people want to make their check at it, or are you fine if Linrich goes ahead?
My perception ain't that much, but I'll hit it up too. Sorry, cheat. Where are you? Nope.
Richter's still accounting prices, so he's not paying attention.
Okay.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
So, Joe, as he's just like pretending like he's it looks like he's trying to like break the rope with his dwarven strength. He's just like, "Oh, you got me." He goes, "Look, man, I just get hired to do a simple job. I'm just meant to be threatening, and you go and melt, Fredrickson's ass off. I was not paid enough to know what's going on. I was not paid enough for this." And Linrich, you can tell that even though he's like pretending like the ropes are too tight, he is subtly made it loose enough that he could just slip out and start running away. Like he's just waiting.
Hold up now.
He's just waiting for an opportunity.
And I'm going to point my greatsword at him with the one hand. You are not going anywhere.
I don't like the way you
Sit
said
tight.
that.
And yeah,
I'm gonna intimidate.
he goes, yeah, I can't go anywhere. You've tied me up.
Yeah. That is even worse than what you're seeing because it's -4 because I'm small.
Well, so I'm just thinking. So yeah, torture is healed, correct?
Hmm.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes.
maim his leg with a dagger.
And by that, he's just gonna stab him.
Didn't we just bring him up at like 1 hit point? Aren't you just knocking
No,
him down?
No, this
no,
is
you
the guy who
unconscious
ran
him
himself
still.
into a wall.
Oh, that guy, that
Yeah.
idiot. Okay.
So he's
I
basically full health.
yeah, I gave myself breathing room.
Yeah.
It's literally putting in on his leg, like on the bone, and then twisting.
Damage that actually does.
Not that much.
With an appropriate heal check, only pain.
Yeah, it's mostly pain. It's just,
So are you gonna get insidious healing?
every time I'm casting it, I can just change it to. I can just spontaneous cast
Okay.
inflict wounds, so I don't need.
So over the
No,
course of an
insidious
hour,
healing makes your healing spells do pain.
so over the course of an hour, Joe does his HD in damage. So I mean, like, yeah. So Joe bothers this man for a couple of minutes before he, ultimately will go. I'm not sure, but it was probably the person that hired. What did we want? What did we? Stop that!
Stop that!
Mm, have you told us everything we want to know? Answer me truthfully, and maybe
You just keep doing it.
until he and I will stop and I'll say you have 1 minute to tell me everything I want to know,
He goes.
or I continue.
He goes. What were we trying to get from you?
That
You
answers a lot.
You don't need to know that. If you
I-
don't know, then it's not my problem.
Well, if you told me, maybe I could tell you who probably hired him.
Then we're not going to get anywhere. I just look at everyone else. So,
Gosh,
yeah. What do you want?
you want me to
What?
bite him?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind if you want to. I'm sorry, Richter. The bar might get messy. I look around. Messier.
Well, it's not like you guys were planning on staying here the night, anyways, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the barkeep in the other room where he's probably like hanging out and get his
He's
room.
not even like.
It's called
Uh,
hiding, Richter.
You would think that.
How about we not stay at this place, especially since we just murdered 3 men?
Technically,
Wait.
it was self-defense.
I look at you.
Safe
Let's
as a
not
garbage
define.
dump.
Let's not define that number just yet. We don't know if we have time to go to the correct authorities for these poor examples of thieves.
Hmm. So we running away?
The dwarf and the dwarf that you've retied up is just shiftily looking around, being quiet.
I mean,
So
what
do
would
you-
you gain from killing him, though?
Vengeance.
For mildly inconveniencing us.
The dwarf goes, "Listen to that guy. He knows what he's talking about."
I don't understand. They are guilty of an attempt on our lives for trying to steal something they don't own. So
And
And
they failed,
yeah, I kind of agree
and now
with
they get to live with the fact that when they go back to the employment, whoever was
so
hired through
Well, I don't agree with that part, but
so if they are given
terrible.
a second chance and they do this to someone else,
then it's
then
their problem.
that's it.
I'm not their hero. These guys,
Yeah.
they failed. Just let them go. I don't care. And if they go attack someone else, then it's their problem.
Considering how
Hmm.
quickly we dropped them, I don't think they really will have the balls to try it again.
Yeah, if they
Maybe
come back,
not us.
we'll deal with them a second time. We're giving them. This is their first warning. We don't give second warnings. Well, at least I don't. I don't know what
Well, what
your
about the
policy
good
is.
old 3 strikes and you're out rule?
Nah, there ain't no 3 strikes here. It's 1 strike. You come back a second time. That's it.
Oh,
Hmm.
damn. All
I
right,
like
fair.
the thought that we're
Get hired
discussing
for
this
any
while they're
job.
already naked, by the way.
I look at the three of them. Well, since you are the majority, two of them can leave.
I'm
One
fine with
shall
that.
leave, one shall not leave.
Fine.
I mean, they are three.
I can see both your point of views, and honestly, I agree with both. And whatever you guys decide, I'm okay with. Let them go, or
This is
torture
the
them, or murder them.
this is the
As long as we
worst.
get what
I
we need
This
from
is the worst democracy.
them.
I look at the one that I tortured like
Democracy.
I tortured you, so you get to leave. So
He
choose one of
he
your friends.
he runs immediately. He doesn't say anything else. He just runs.
I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure we're ready to catch him, but I mean,
The Joe just said
Yeah,
you can leave. He fucking breaks his
oh, he
bonds and
doesn't,
runs.
okay, he doesn't even want to pick one of his buddies. Okay,
The second Joe
probably
says that,
limp.
he pops up and runs.
He's probably limping as shit.
Yeah,
There's a dagger in my foot.
starts running down the
I
dockyard naked.
yeah, it's like, which one of these two should leave? Oh no, I know what to do.
Let me change
That
your
one,
audio only to our evil campaign. Go ahead.
that 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 one. I know what to do. And instead of killing them, David, I'm gonna shave their faces
Rude.
That's fucked up.
oh,
That works for me.
and let both of them go.
Joe, that was
Running naked
kind of fucked,
down the
man.
way.
Do you wake them up first, or when you say let them go, you're just like gonna leave the bar?
No, I basically I will shave them, then wake them up, then let them leave. If they would fight me for now being neat faced, they can die. It's fine.
How clean of a shave do you want to give them?
It'd be funny
Fully.
one
Jeez.
one
Here,
of them
just a
sees
bit
himself in
until
the mirror and is
drop
just
my
like,
bag, ruffle through it for a second.
awful.
I think this is a good middle ground.
All right.
I just like the idea that one of them sees himself in the mirror. Now he's bald. Like, I wish I was dead.
Here,
I assume you're letting them be like aware of this before you.
No, no need.
Okay, it's just the kind of thing where, like, one guy runs and then it's like the other guy's like waking up, like he goes to like touch his chin. He's just like, "What did you do?"
It's like I'm not that first in dwarven culture, but I believe you just ostracized them from a lot of bars.
He
at
tries.
least for a little while.
She tries to punch Joe because I assume Joe's the one waking them.
Yeah.
I mean, did we untie them before waking them up?
I
I
said
mean,
when he
knowing
touches
that
his chin.
disarmed them, they are disarmed. So yeah, probably. As I just dodged a punch, I'm like, move along. I just move away from him. Be glad you're alive.
Well, you guys want to do anything while this guy like tries to go at Joe? Like Joe's being all dismissive and stuff, turns away and everything, and the guy's just gonna try and deck him with the back of the head, which looks like it's gonna work.
I just look at the guy or whoever's standing closest to me. So, how long do you think it's gonna take for what's Joe? What's your character's name? I'm sorry,
The Kash.
Dakash. How long do you think it's gonna take Dakash to like beat the shit out of this dick for trying to fight?
Is this a D3 or a D2? I can never remember.
think
D2.
it's
It's also non-lethal because you know.
The Kash's size and yeah, why the fuck not? You can give me a DC 16 will save.
That is, I won't even go check what his bonus is.
Cast cause fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, just see if he starts just scampering away. I'm trying to stay true to my word. He's just not making it easy.
Oh, I thought he was trying to run into the wall again.
That's the other guy.
Okay.
It's just the immediate running away action would be towards that wall.
Yep.
And then when he gets here, did you guys want to do anything while he was running for 2 rounds?
Nope.
Then yeah, as he gets there, Joe, he's gonna turn at you and go, "I'll kill you," and he starts charging you again.
The fuck are you doing, guy?
Felt like wasn't he like stabilized for 1 HP or something?
Yeah, something like that. That's a hearty hit. That's like Mike Tyson punching you.
I've
Oh,
5
how
foot
long
step.
is he actually frightened for? Roll the 1d4.
He was frightened for 2 rounds, and at the end of those 2 rounds, he was no longer frightened. Turned at Joe, tears in his eyes as they rolled down to his beardless chin, and he goes, "I'll kill you."
A 5 foot step and
Yeah, at this point, we fucking tried. This is on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the ground.
they will coup de grace.
Sure.
They're like, well, I tried to maintain my word.
You can't
This
coup de grace
fella
someone
didn't help.
twice, Joe. You've already taken his beard.
And I will, yeah, I'll just heal myself. For 4. Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Just healing from the non-lethal damage. Oh well.
I get you, man.
Chance.
I mean,
You
it's only
guys,
so many
you guys-
times you can.
you guys breathe a sigh of relief that there still haven't been any cops down here yet.
Good thing we're on the ocean so we can dump his body.
Mr. So Lindrich, was it? Do you want to address this one
Yeah.
as well?
He's dead, so at least a little bit of respect for this poor beardless bastard.
Poor beardless bastard.
Can only imagine
Yeah.
you like take some like adhesive glue, put it on his chin, you pick up the beard that you made off him, and just slap on some shavings.
Nope. The
So
beard's
while
still-
while
I'll
that's
dress
going,
him.
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
While he's like dressing him for whatever, Tested is going through his various languages, like starting different cultures' rights, and then cutting in, like part way into another one. Like various cultures' last rites, I should say.
I'll approach this one and just speak in Infernal.
So Pan, you said you were talking about last rites and stuff.
Yeah, well, like while Linrich is dressing the bodies,
Okay.
like Tess is going, he's kind of like tweaking a little, and he's
Yeah.
like starting one culture's last rites and like partway through cutting into another one's.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask,
So-
why didn't you aid him with that when he was dumping bodies into the ocean? But you're talking about just doing like a bunch of different ones.
Kind of.
Okay.
It's more of like at once as everything's going on. Like one culture's last rites is started and like partway through, it doesn't even finish it. Starts partway into a different culture's last rites from
Which
throughout
one?
history.
Are you just going straight common? Or are you rotating
No,
through
it's just like bouncing from language to language as well.
Yeah,
There's
I'm just saying. Sorry, go ahead.
there's a bit of gnomish, a bit of everything. Dwarvish is probably the one that lasts the longest.
I'm
Some,
just
yeah, just various ones.
I'm just saying something in Infernal. I don't think anyone else understands it, but yeah.
I understand
For you.
Infernal. We've spoken Infernal already.
I mean, you just hear me saying,
Oh, never mind.
I
I
tried,
lied.
yeah,
Abyssal, not Infernal.
yeah, because I remember, because that's the language you have and I don't, because I have Infernal instead of Abyssal.
Okay.
In Infernal, not that anyone can understand it, but he's just saying, I tried to balance things and leave half of you alive. Why did you have to ruin such an opportunity?
Spoopy.
that. Dump the body. Say my prayer.
Throw it in the ocean.
Well, it's a ocean-based town/city. I don't think they'll bury their dead.
I mean, sure they will. You got to shovel some water on top of there.
For first episode of the Dreamers, Red Waters.
Yeah.
Ah, well, now that excitement is done, shall we go to somewhere less
We should-
shitty to discuss
Mm.
this
We
business?
should charter a boat north. Staying in this city is not a good. I but I just gesture at the blood all over. I don't think it's a very good idea. The sooner we go, the harder it will be to follow us.
Well, then what are we waiting for, new friends? It's been a while
Nothing,
since
I
I've
guess.
fought with new friends before. I'm so excited.
Oh god.
Am I able to get lodging here?
The bartender goes, well, I mean, there's a lot of cleanup we have to do before we can allow anyone to sleep here. As he stares at you.
I think that
Fair.
means we're not welcome to stay here tonight, friend.
It's super fair, honey.
Why do you say that? If he
It's just a hunch, friend.
And
if
I'm
he
not-
meant that, he would
I'm
have said
not
so.
saying this.
I think I would drown if I slept
He
here.
he puts a hand out and then he points into the hand.
Oh, money. David, I hate you for that because you know I
I
love
mean,
that.
sure.
Money.
I live here at all, and I give him a gold coin and 5 silver. 3 silver, actually. My bad. I don't have 5 silver coin.
Okay. He puts the money in a compartment and he points at his hand again.
Another gold coin.
And he goes,
Yeah,
as he takes it out of his hand, he goes, we're almost there.
Another gold coin.
And he goes, how many bodies were out there again?
I would just
None.
walk over
Who's
and
keeping count?
He
there are
looks
no
out
bodies.
and he looks out.
There
It's
are no
already
more.
yeah. He looks out and it's already clean. And he goes, okay, yeah, it's clean. And he doesn't hand you the money back. And he just goes, all right, room's over there.
fine.
Richter, we shouldn't stay for today. Charter ship.
Well, yes, but we're going to have to do that later.
Why?
It's
Eh,
what do you mean
because-
later? Sun's still up.
Yes, and that's the problem. Most ships aren't in harbor right now.
That and chartering will take some time.
Oh.
And I have to go down to the market. He says as he.
I will come with you, new friend.
Yes,
That
I
is-
would like that. And he says as he puts his hand out in some, like a little bowl, a kind of invisible bowl, like a shimmering bowl forms underneath the pile of loot. I have some items to pawn.
I think I will join you. I need somebody to patch this up.
What do you need?
That one guy got me pretty good.
Oh, I'll take out a wand. You mind?
Feel free.
And then Joe fireballs you.
No,
yeah.
it's almost as bad. It touched your wand. It's infernal healing.
Nice.
I know.
So you'll heal.
I know, Joe. This was the paladin, right?
It does not actually interact with me. I don't
No.
care about infernal and whatnot.
Fair enough.
Hmm. So yeah, you're healed by 10 hit points at the end of a minute.
Logan's fucking like, I'm so glad these paladins are fast and loose.
Right.
Okay, let me just.
Until the thing comes up, but y'all don't know what my thing is yet. Oh
Wait,
boy.
new friends. I missed the introductions earlier.
Yeah, who are you
I'm
people?
Richter.
Yes, I know you. I knew it started with an R. Turtle wrestler. Ah, that was fun.
No, it's the greatest.
Turtle wrestler. That's what I said.
I am
Alright then.
Dakash. Dakash Milwin. A pleasure to meet you.
Tested Turing.
Linridge Skagrafem.
Dakash, tested. Linrich, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Turtle Wrestler. I guess.
You
Not
would
too
say
sure.
your name?
Oh yeah, I guess that's important. Name's Tectus.
And this is Usa. So I gesture to the goblin.
Well, hello.
I mean, I think we just met on the ship, at least the four of us. We met tested for what you said about 3 minutes before you met her. Him. Sorry. Sorry, Panda, that image I've already used in the campaign.
Which image?
The one you're using.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Rip.
So I just have to refocus my mind, and that he's currently a man.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I chose a female picture. It was on purpose, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't have much more experience with him than you.
Alright then.
It's really shifting languages is interesting. Maybe a programming error.
Programming.
How
No.
dare you?
I was found 1400 years ago to have superseded any kind of programming. I am fully sentient.
Okay.
She just points at you and says, "Old."
Yes. Green.
Well,
He's like,
I can play that
"I
game
like
too. It's fun, isn't
Yeah,
it?
He's like, "I like this
I
guy."
think Pan's character is racist.
I know you're
Sometimes
weird.
the game changes on me while I'm asleep, so
it is interesting to see three people. I just look at Richter and tested, and I just look down at myself. There's quite a curious trio. Because Richter's been alive for 1,000 years. You've been programming in and out. You've been awake in and out. I'm still remembering my past lives. I could write a good history book with all of our memories recollected.
I have a lot of gaps because I sleep a lot, but I read everything I can on the preceding era from when I wake up.
I I have slight memories of my past lives, but more other than that, still also trying to study a bit.
Wait, you're one of the
What?
Samsarin types, right?
No,
Interesting folk.
Samsaren is a race, not a type.
I think you've missed
Boo.
Yeah.
the point there.
Yeah. Interesting type.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Do you
we
want us
should
to roll knowledge local for you, Joe? Is that what you're saying?
No, just made a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. I understood. Yes, we should probably leave. Find ourselves at least lodging for the night while we prep for whatever ship we're taking.
Like the
Sound
what?
fair?
bartender's like, "What do you thought? You are? Oh yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead, leave."
I wasn't planning on ever staying here. Maybe you should put together some coin. Make this place better. And I'm going to turn and walk out the door as my segue to leave and go pick up my delivered food. So
Yeah.
I will be right back.
All right.
Cool.
Well, Richter, shall we go to
He's
the
like-
market then?
It's like, that was so rude.
Bartender just yells at you. How do you expect me to upgrade the place if you won't give me money?
Money.
We already paid you. We're just not staying.
Bartender looks at you. I wasn't talking to you.
Well, if he wasn't talking
That's
to us,
rude.
then who was he talking to?
Yeah, that.
Everyone
we
just
make
looks
our
at the
is we make our way to one of the mini market areas in
Yeah.
Deck.
I was about
If
to
this
say,
was a
like,
TV show, we'd all be like, all the characters would be looking at the screen like, who? Who was he talking to, boys? Yeah, sorry, go ahead, David.
well, he's not going to stop you guys. So go ahead and go to the market.
Hell yeah.
People give you
I go to
the dirtiest looks as you walk out that area.
say what?
People
Oh,
give you. There are people who are looking at you like, yeah, we saw you dump bodies into the ocean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in here, not gonna go wander around. I'll be fine here.
guys, we should probably go to the far end because I think they saw us do that.
Well, it's not an uncommon occurrence that
I mean,
people attack people and things happen. Not that I dump bodies in the ocean a lot.
technically, because of the circumstance, technically anything we did was not as you say, illegal, but it's just still very much just frowned upon.
Is this your first time in Deg?
Yes, at
There's
least that I
not much
remember.
that is illegal in Deg.
Don't make up stuff
I'm
like
back.
that.
Okay.
They
Don't
literally
make
made a
up stuff. What have I been doing?
they literally made a government for that shit, Pat. Because
Yes, but it's more of
exactly,
a guideline.
it is not.
No, that's just what he thinks in character, whether he's right or not. Like that's not the point.
Well,
It's not
yeah,
relevant.
it's fine if just for that, but I just want to say that to people who don't read things, just don't fall prey to his. Oh, he must know what he's talking about. You know what I mean?
Obviously, I do, or I wouldn't talk about it.
Yeah.
You just power through the looks.
I make my way into a general shop that, would have a ragtag supply of adventuring gear. So I could sell everything that I have without going to different stores. Let's call it I don't know, the everything store.
Oh, I know where you
How
want to
about the
go.
general store?
You want to go to one of Thredoa Plow's Super Magic Market guilds.
Yeah, sure.
Magic Mark.
Yeah, you.
I bet I have a membership card.
Yeah. The Magic Mart. It's the perfect fit, or however those fucking things go.
Come and buy your shit.
Yeah.
Just like the thing.
Mark, come and buy your shit.
Get your shit and get out.
Get your shit and get out. Dun, dun.
I just imagine Pat's card is like it's no longer in continuation for how old it is.
You beat Deg's. I mean, yeah, but Deg's also not that old.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying you got the magic mark from another place.
Probably. So I would like to sell all, unless anybody's against it. I want to sell the 6 daggers, the 2 saps, the composite short bow, the 6 kilted leather armors.
What do you mean 6? Those all went back on bodies.
They had
Oh.
clothes.
Yeah, like they wear normal clothes, but they not.
You're telling me that we just fought a bunch of bondage fetish dwarves?
No, you took people that had hardened leather as a shirt and people that weren't wearing anything under their kilts.
Wait, they were Scotsmen.
Yeah.
I told you, when you took the armor off, they were naked.
Oh,
Oh, I thought somebody had like stripped them.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone did say they were stripping.
Yeah.
So
And I
that
was
I
like,
assume
you
that.
Well, people took their boots off after that, and the boots were nothing but regular shoes, so yeah, in a way. So yeah, it's like the fucking Thordo's like super magic market thing. It's just like the tagline's like, you have no idea what's in store for you.
You have no
Can't
idea
say
what's
that.
up for you.
Why, it's wrong?
Can't say that.
What?
That is trademarked.
No, it's not.
That is trademarked by Richter Incorporation.
No, that's trademarked by something in life.
Yeah, I know. You have no idea what's in store for you.
So I guess we don't have any of the armor anymore since someone
No,
wanted to-
you have like 3 sets or something because you didn't. Sorry, no, you killed that guy. You have 2 sets because the guy put stuff back on the dead bodies to throw them into the ocean.
Yeah, the other went naked.
Yeah, which again, it's not helping like the town's perspective on you, but no one's doing anything about it because you look like you're fucking. From their
I mean,
perspective,
Their perspective is also Thug got his shit beat in.
Well, that's
So-
that's yeah, but what it looks like is a gang war happened.
There was no war, only death.
Okay.
That cannot be called a fight. It was a massacre.
Yeah.
All right. So my
Yeah,
original
I'm-
prospect on selling everything at half has diminished
Well, you still
slightly.
have stuff to sell, plus all their weapons.
yeah.
Yeah, but the only weapon. See, when I wasn't really gonna haggle, I was just gonna sell everything at half.
Hmm.
Standard price.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can just sell stuff at half. That's the baseline. I mean, I suppose there's the potential that these people have already heard about the shit you do and they don't want to do business with you, but no, let's not fucking
I
deal with
will
that.
use my diplomacy to have them to convince them to overlook that part.
Yeah, alright, yeah, it's fair enough. Like, just say you take a 10 because you're gonna just stand in front of the store and yell, so yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, sure, I can take a 10.
So, the store employee, the people that are like shopping, like, no, he's a gang member that kills and throws bodies into the murky depths, and then you're just like, they're lying, and they're just like, well, it's good enough for me. So yeah, you go
Alright,
inside.
Did anyone want to keep the daggers or saps or armors or
Nah.
bow? No.
Well, wait.
Give me those. Give me that sap.
Yeah.
I want to chew on it.
Yeah, here for the
Yeah,
people
I'm good.
for the people watching the stream. Here's the market jingle. I know that's amazingly loud. I wasn't expecting that, but
We heard nothing. So.
oh, I told you,
It's
the
for the
people on
stream.
stream.
It was for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If I made it so that you guys could hear it, there'd be like double jeopardy going on. We don't need that.
Double Jeopardy, and just like, oh, my brain.
Alright, so for the 6 daggers, that's 6 gold. For the 1 sap, that's 5 silver.
Oh, you keeping it sat?
He wanted to chew on one.
Okay.
For the 2 sets of kilted leather armor, that is 30 gold. And for the composite short bow is 75 gold, coming to a total of 112 gold, unless somebody wants the bow.
I like the idea of them about to be like, "Whoa, these kilted armors are really nice. We'll give you more," and they turn it over, it's covered in blood. And they're like, "Yeah, that's fine. Half's fine."
He's like, we find these most of the time. Like,
Okay, please, before I delete these entries, does anyone
No one
want...
seems.
Yeah,
No one
okay.
seems to want them.
I'm good.
What about the 50 feet of silk rope and stuff?
That's useful. We're keeping that.
Okay. The potion of expeditious retreat.
I mean, also
We're
useful.
we're keeping this the
We're
more.
keeping the useful stuff, and I don't think we're gonna keep track of those arrows.
All right. Did you sell the arrows?
I don't know how much arrows sell for actually.
1 gold, 20.
For
21
half?
gold. Oh, for half it's 5 silver.
Cool. We sell it, making that gold come back up.
Yeah, 10 gold. That's 10 gold.
Yeah.
I like the idea of you sell them the arrows and they're like, "Yeah, thanks." They look at it and they just turn like 4 feet to the left and put it in a quiver. Just like on a rack.
No. I'm pretty sure we sold them the arrows in a quiver.
No. I mean, like they look at the arrows and they put it like immediately on the shelves, kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I like,
Smart storage there, though.
So as you look at around the Super Magic Mega Mart thing, it is just like a Walmart sized like warehouse full of just crap.
I'm just gonna curiously browse a bit.
Anything you're looking for in particular, or should I just start pulling random entries from the Wondrous Items catalog?
Give me 2 random entries that you find interesting.
What kind of aisle do you go down? It's labeled for your convenience.
Chest.
Oh, yeah.
Chest.
Yeah, okay.
Or what do you want? Like, labeling can go a lot of ways,
No, no, no.
David.
I'm fine. When you said chess, I was gonna ask. Now, do you mean like you're going down like body armor, where it's got like an aisle full of like a bunch of like fighters like looking at plate mail? Or are you going down and you look like bags of holding and like chess and like someone's just like this mimic isn't real?
This mimic isn't real.
It's a mimic of a mimic.
Wait, what?
that triggers my fight or flight.
Ah, a mimic.
Yeah. So which aisle, Joe?
I'll go to the one where they have the bags of holding.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
see.
know easy so.
You see haversacks. You see, bags of holding labeled out to various degrees. You see a guy playing with a portable hole, but we don't talk about people playing with their holes in public.
Oh no.
And you do, of course, see like chests and other things. Nothing that I think you guys really want to carry around with you, but And one of the things you see, like labeled up behind in like a cage, is a chest that is, when you like someone's poking it, and you see it like shuffles a bit as they try and like get it to like react. But the price tag is exorbitant and has many zeros on it.
I've
Is that
updated,
alive?
I've updated the loot page to show a pool of gold that people can pull from.
Nice.
So, what do you want to do, Joe?
Yeah, I'm just like, is that a live mimic?
And the person poking it with a stick goes, "I'm
No.
trying to figure that out," as he keeps poking it.
He's like, just keep poking it. We gotta figure out if it actually is a mimic or not.
Good luck with that. Try not to lose all of your fingers.
Listen,
And
I'll
as,
bite it.
and as he
I'll
says,
bite it and bite
"You
back."
people gotta stop telling me that. I'll sue." And then the clerk at the front desk, like from across 4 aisles, goes, "You can't."
All right.
Mary March is proud of his team of 30 lawyers for each store. Just in case, you know?
So what are you guys doing? Running the store, leaving, or
I'm grabbing ingredients for various things.
I mean the store's got it for sure. But out of curiosity,
Yeah.
what do you mean by ingredients?
Alchemical shit. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't. Yeah, just stuff to make
I like you going down
potions
the
and
ingredients
alchemical
aisles.
items.
You get like eye of newt, some like phosphorus, and you go down to the next ingredient
Yeah.
aisle.
He's
Dough,
getting
meat, and you go down to the next ingredient aisle. Paper, ink.
he's getting reagents.
I know what I'm grabbing.
Yeah.
I know what I'm grabbing.
All right, so you're just getting some stuff. What you getting, Steven? Little Usa.
Honey, chocolate, cheese. She's just in there buying random food items.
You're buying like
She's
the
just
ration.
like,
You're like by the ration section.
I got a waffle iron. I found that was an item.
You're like by the ration section. Some orc goes up to you. "Hey there, baby. You come here." "Oh, okay, yeah, no." And he's like backing away. No.
No.
She's like, first off, she's like rude. She's like, "You're too short anyway." Yeah, basically
Saffron's
find a
here.
bunch of fucking.
Just saying that to Nora, it's like Saffron's character, only people 9 feet or above.
9 feet or above, boys. Don't talk to me.
All right then.
Stupid. But yeah, I'm just buying a bunch of stuff.
All
A
right.
bunch of food stuff.
All right, fair enough. You guys know what prices are and everything.
Yeah.
Once you guys are done doing that, actually, while you're doing that, I should say,
Potions here.
yeah, they have potions. It's a Mega Mart.
Mega Mart.
It's like 180,000 square feet. Like it's a whole dock to itself.
I'm just gonna pick up a couple potions of cure light, 3 of them.
All right. Richter, while you're like waiting around for the party, or are you shopping yourself?
I'm not shopping right now.
All right. So as you're just like waiting around for the party to come back with their shopping carts, you see Thedrau, not in his hooded guise, but he has on like a nice like white business suit with like a red tie and just gold buttons and medallions and stuff hanging down everywhere. And when he's like he holds it like a southerner as he like straightens it out for a second, and as he moves his hands back out as he's approaching you, you can see that he's got like 15 rings of gold and bling on, and he goes and like he adjusts his monocle and he just goes, "Eh, Richter, what, you picking up some supplies before you head out?"
Yes.
And he goes, "You could not have picked a better store. My store. What are you looking for?"
Travel gear.
I didn't catch that, Pat.
Travel.
Oh, sorry.
And he goes,
Travel.
"Yeah," and he goes, "Look, man, you're going to have to be a little more specific than that. We got tents, we got pavilions, we got boat keys."
Boat key.
He goes, "Look, don't question it." And he goes, unless you're looking to buy them, then we can question it."
What are boat keys?
And he goes, "Are you gonna like this?" And it just cuts to a scene like what really happens is he walks you through some aisles and goes into like a warehouse area, but he just picks you out to like a moderately sized airship sitting in like an open space, and he goes, "Keys to that butte right there."
Starting to sell you a boat.
He goes, "It's my personal collection, but I know you can afford it, so that's why I'm offering it."
And what exactly boats are is he showing me right here?
You mean you know what an airship is, Pat?
Oh, an airship. It would be a lovely offer, but I'm afraid that's not in our budget right now.
He goes, "Oh, psh, as a friend, since you're doing me this great favor of a job, don't worry, I'm still paying you. It's just, since I know you're going to do a good job, I'll even give you a discount. A mere 50,000 gold."
Maybe when we get back.
Oh, sure enough.
I just look at Richter. Yeah, I just literally appear and look at Richter. I want to drive that.
They turn around to leave, and the cash is just right there out of the blue. Buy it. Yeah, no, Joe just goes,
Hmm. I'm just looking at it, just in awe. Never seen a vehicle like it.
"It's a colossal son of a bitch that's hiding in the back area of the building."
Yeah, this is just so everyone knows. This is one of my traits. It's in the
Oh yeah, I
name.
forgot about that.
But yeah, that's just it. I just tried to do that little intervention there.
Plus 2 to driving, though.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to scoot you people out of here and lock up again if you're not buying it.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
He stares at you.
I leave.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want from me?
No, I mean, I assume it wasn't the like you've already left the thing, but like you're still in his store. You know what I mean? Like he's
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting on the other people.
right. So he stares at you.
Whoa, that's weird.
I mean, it's fine. I am pretty great.
One might say the
Yeah.
greatest.
So
Oh yeah.
So as some time passes, and he's like looking around, going, "So what are you waiting on?"
I'm waiting on my companions.
Oh, you got some little minions. Yeah. He's
I
like looking.
guess one could say that.
He goes,
I firmly disagree, but yes.
I love that you just teleport next to them as needed.
No.
No, I've stayed here. I've stayed here since
Oh,
they shared the.
you're just hanging with
Yeah.
them now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've got my arm bundle full of reagents. Guys, I'm so excited. I get to have fun tonight. Woo!
And he goes, "That's what a closed market's all about. Good, clean adventure and fun for the whole family." And then he turns to someone and goes, "Do not take children out on expeditions." And, and
Who are you talking to? No one.
yeah, and he goes, "I just got to make sure that people understand that." And um, legally, and he goes, "Well, I just want to make sure that since you have these unforeseen subordinates," as he like trickles his fingers in the air at like unforeseen, that's not going to like cause any risk of exposure to the. And he looks back and forth into you and goes, "Mission."
It should not, for they have already helped me out of a debacle.
He goes,
People came
"Yeah,
in looking for that thing.
yeah." When
I
Pat said
scared.
debacle, I was gonna have him go, "What's his name?"
The people immediately after you left, a couple minutes after, people immediately came to try and retrieve it.
Are we talking like a couple of minutes or like a couple of minutes?
Like
Like,
5.
He goes, "Damn, that's fast."
I mean, probably they just knew you already had it and saw you coming in here. In there, I guess.
Well, it's looking like I hired the right folk then, since you still have it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, all right.
he's like, I have it right here, and then drops it into the water by accident.
Yeah, you are inside of a building right now.
Exactly.
It falls through the floor.
It just
Okay.
phases through there. He's just like, that was stone.
Just ricochets.
A gust of wind blows and because someone opens the back window.
Someone's trying out the fan, like the magical item.
Oh yeah, yeah, those
Fan
things.
one. Yeah. Um. Just yes. By the way, should we, for any reason, know who this is addressed to?
Thunder goes, like he kind of like strokes his beard and scratches his scar on his chin, and he turns to Richter and he goes, "You paying this boy to think?"
I'm still here.
That one, probably.
He goes, "All right," and he turns to you, and he goes, "Well, there's not a name address because we're making sure that their Nora Lord doesn't, you know about it. You should know what he is when you see him, though."
That you understand how that might come into a. Oh, let me say it like this. What if we don't know when we see him and we just find another person that's going to trade us something for this because they discover it? You need to understand that the people that came in with the idea of trading the item, so they were very aware of what they were doing.
Were they aware of trading with the item?
Yes, they
Not,
came in. Oh,
Richter
not
told
they
until I brought it up.
yeah. Sorry, that was just me misremembering.
Yeah.
Is it-
So do you
Like
still want
someone.
to say that? Because I mean, you could just lie to the guy.
No, I'll insist as to say
People just might try to trade with Richter more certain information about the actual recipient of the package would help in that not happening and you getting what you want.
I do want to interject with what Pan is saying about bothering other patrons and bouncing from language, waiting for new friends to be ready to go. I can't help but think that, like, yeah, there's probably a lot of people like annoyed at your antics, but I can't help but there's still probably like hyperactive like adventurer types who are just seeing this and being like, yeah, new friend.
New friend.
Irony.
Like you guys getting ready to go. There's like 5 extra L's with you.
That and Walmart is known for weird characters.
That's true.
It
I
is-
mean,
if this is a Walmart of this world, then yeah.
Walmart. Oh, no.
the fucking like targeted audience is adventurers, so of course everyone's weird. You're just like 1, 2, 3. How many elves did we start off with? 0. Get out! Get out! All right. So yeah, the guy will again considering his options as he like contemplates it in the moment, and he'll go, well, I mean, how many dwarves does the Shadow Circus really got? You know.
We don't know. That's the problem.
And he turns to Richter and he goes, I thought I hired you for that famous service that I have heard in those stories.
Suplexing turtles is not a service.
He goes, you don't know when that's going to come up. You gotta be ready.
I fully understand you want this to be kept secret. I just want to ensure that the contract you made with Richter will be followed to the letter, and to do so,
We
and
gotta
to
make sure
bring you
this. Sorry, just follow to the letter. I'm like, and to follow to the letter, we gotta make sure this letter. Go on.
the. But since you want a package back, we truly need to find the right individual. And if we, for some reason, mistake for another dwarf that works for the circus, we'll have an ordinary lord in our ass, and I do not want that.
Ow, shit. That's just something that happened in the background. like something fell on the goblin.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right. Thad's gonna go. It's fair enough, but I don't need you to get caught beforehand and ratting out our associate, if you understand my drift.
If
I would never.
He goes, all right, you would never. I believe you. You're Richter. What about these other 5 folk?
But okay, then look, well, the plan is surely not to be caught, because if we are caught, you have bigger problems than them knowing him.
And he claps his hands and he goes, yeah, that's the spirit.
No, I'm saying you have worse problems than them knowing about him.
And his smile turns to like a frown. he goes, what are you planning?
We all know you.
Sorry, I dropped something. That might as well just have been his cane. As he points at you, goes, look, they already know that what I'm trying to do. I don't think there's that many people on this planet that don't know Thradius Apollo. And he like picks up his cane and like waves it up, and it just zooms out to like the fucking 100 aisles he has. Or my super magic Mega Mart. It's
It
cheap.
is an. Sorry, go ahead.
He goes, we've got a store in every city that matters.
It is an impressive business, and I'm not saying otherwise. Just saying to do the work, you need the right information. And if we just look for any dwarf that is in the vicinity of the circus, that might go wrong.
he okay, give me a diplomacy, Joe, as he like rubs his cane, thinking about whether or not he should tell you. Oh, okay. Well,
I rolled a 2.
now you might have rolled bad, but will Richter step in and save the day? If not, that's fine. I'm just wondering.
I don't think I'm
Richter.
going to.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So yeah, he's rubbing the cane and he's going, "Look, I hired a discreet special force. Now I was only implying that to be this golden-haired fox, but
Special
It-
needs.
it seems that he's assembled, on his own behalf no less, a team of experts. Now I know he said you hired him for the thinking, but I'm thinking that you don't need to know. He and he points to Richter, is gonna know when he sees him. I trust him."
You use the word discreet for Richter that screams his name every 30 minutes.
What better guise of a genius than to act a fool? As he taps like the cane to his head.
Okay.
Not
Don't mess up the hair.
not your head.
Oh.
Well, back. Well, really, the plan's yours. And I'll just. Guess I'll just cross my arms and wait for the others. Pandas.
Head to catch just being like, this is bullshit.
Linrich is currently outside because he is finished with his purchases, left the building like normal people do when they're finished shopping.
I like that you see your boss waiting and you're just like, oh, he'll fucking see me in the parking lot.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of rude.
I didn't see him. He got pulled away to look at an airship.
Oh, okay.
Oh! It was during that time.
Yeah. Look at who has all the answers, eh?
Oh, look at you.
Don't worry, I'm still just harassing other customers.
You need to stop that.
Should we do like a bit of a time skip or thread? Just like, what is taking your crew, man?
I think we're all just waiting on each other and don't realize it.
We agreed to wait in the cheese section, says the goblin.
Well, does anyone still have to do any shopping? Let's say that.
Steven, are you here?
I am here.
I'm just imagining you in the cheese section waiting for them. They're just like, another free sample, and they're like, ma'am, you've already eaten 18 wheels of cheese. I don't see a limit on that free sample.
He's probably
I'm
right.
not
There
gonna
probably
lie, that
isn't a limit
The
written out in
person's
Goblin
like,
anywhere.
I think I should go like talk to Mr. Aplo and ask him about this. You either get me a free sample or I get me a free sample. And they're like, oh, they're cutting up the cheese. Like, oh god.
Like, listen, and don't you take off that red part of the cheese. That stuff is good. You mean the wax covering? I don't know what that is, but it's delicious.
The red adds a spice to it.
Usa just points at her. It's like, it's either you or cheese. Choose.
It becomes more of a threat as Steven adds more things into his mouth.
Be like, give me some of that chocolate.
I can't wait for Steven to have the Warpole Maw, and then just in the middle of combat, he herks up a cheese wheel.
Oh crap! She's like, I couldn't remember what I put in there. I already decided what I'm gonna do with that too, Dave. I decided just get a treasure chest so I can shove it in there, and then I can have a bunch of different things.
Yeah, what a terrible thought. Though I do like the idea of you getting the Whirlpool Maw, and then like the next session, you're like, time to test this bad boy out, and just a free cheese cart flies out.
They're like, oh, oops.
Yeah. Oh.
That's kinky.
She's like, I don't remember. She's like, I don't remember eating that.
the teenager working there, he's like,
Well,
it was so cold.
After he said that, I went like, "That's okay. Maybe they're outside."
Nice. All right.
She's like, I don't
So after like an extra half hour of getting lost in his premises, you guys meet up outside in his quote unquote parking lot, where there's just a bunch of horses stabled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Horses
Well.
on a Dock-built city. Okay.
Don't worry, there's a small section for paladins of sharks.
And there's
What?
probably a corral for hippocampuses or
David, I think
hippocampi.
let's buy
The
guys.
people.
Let's buy a collapsible rowboat.
Yeah.
Let's buy a collapsible rowboat. What if we fall?
I mean, normal ships do have rowboats.
Yeah, if
It's
anyone was to ever animate this, just put Bubby and Flapjack in the background.
Oh my
Is
god.
this the
All right.
Flapjack? Oh wait, no. Flapjack is our fucking relative here. Happy as can be. Fucking
I would love for if anyone ever animated this, just the candy aisle has Flapjack and Knuckles in it.
Wait, can I
Hell
buy
yeah.
candy?
But that's the hopes of something that'll never happen. Anyways,
Oh, yeah, can I buy candy?
so you guys got all your stuff. Throdo is offering himself as he does a little bow, going, "Look, if you folks need me to escort you off of the docks," as he looks all around, mostly in the air for ninjas, he's looking to get attacked. He's just I could help you with that, as he's turning around, a really that kind of thing where you turn your neck as far as you can and then your body starts to follow.
Mm-hmm.
But on a dwarf, so it's even worse.
Are you saying you're going to be booking us passage off this place?
in the morning.
Well,
I don't
I
understand your
su-
insistence in
I su-
waiting.
I suppose if it's part of your master plan, I'll leave you to it then. As he does a hesitant nod with a half squint in one eye. and
If
he
you're
goes-
offering, I'll take it. But I haven't been home in a few years.
and
I mean-
Thredo goes, "Well, I was offering, but I don't want to stop a man from enjoying his hearth. So, you do you." And he goes back into his Mega Mart.
But wait. The Lucians want to get to me now too, and as much as I've got a duty to do, I kind of want to spend more time with my new friends.
Who?
I
Oh, us. Okay.
Were you talking to Thredo about
no.
that?
I was talking to the party about how those taller people in robes, they're probably coming to get me, but I want to spend time with my new friends.
Oh,
yeah, I would also prefer to leave immediately, but I guess Richter is opposed to it. Well,
Why
you're
did you
not.
guys book a journey here to Deg if you want to leave immediately?
You invited me.
I was on a
yes,
holdover.
you want to see more of the world. And we just got here. But I don't know about these other guys.
I've stayed here for 4 years at some points. It's not that good.
You're asking us why we want to leave after a bunch of people.
Right.
That's the question? Because you just answered your own question.
You understand that
I don't understand.
Well, we Parade.
Obviously.
Well, we don't want to separate. You also want to sleep in a building that's almost collapsing. You need to understand that that's neither safe nor a good night's sleep. You understand that, right?
Excuse me, princess.
ooh.
Oh,
Richter,
what have I got
call me
myself
princess again, and I will drown you.
Hey, Rector, you should call him Princess. I
I don't
don't
mind
know
drowning
why.
you too.
I don't want my new friends to be fighting already. Can't we just
That's
tell you guys what? We'll find a boat, we'll stay in the boat overnight, and then we'll charter it.
What?
that's
What?
not
What are you
how
talking
that
about?
works.
We're not finding a boat. We're
We're charting one, which means someone else will be driving for us because we can't buy a boat currently.
Because we broke ass bitches.
Not broke, but not. A ship is an expensive thing.
You
Hey,
guys,
David.
you guys can give me a perception check, by the way. I'm not sure if you'll pass, but it's only right that I give you guys the chance. What were you asking there, Garrett? Ben?
One sec.
Well, well, fuck me, man. That's a pass.
Woo!
Yeah, I was
I
about to
pay
just
attention.
assist whatever that was if he didn't if he didn't make it.
You're lucky I didn't roll higher on this, but it was like a passive stealth. So hey.
Come on. Why does my character sheet take so long to go? I'm like,
Test. As the party looks at as the party doesn't really, they're just doing their thing, arguing as they do, and Lenrich,
Yeah.
Test, you kind of feel like something's watching you, and as you take that opportunity to really look around how Thad was earlier, the same goofy gimmick as you're where's the ninjas coming from? I feel it. You see across the dock, a mile away, on someone's housing tower in some apartment complex. There's a man standing on a balcony, and you can vaguely make out that he's looking directly at you. He's just standing there. He's just he's a speck in the distance, but you can just tell that his sights are gazed upon you.
Do I recognize him, or do I know who it is?
It's a mile away, so he's just a vaguely humanoid figure wearing a brown poncho.
Oh.
He has a big goofy hat on. Not that I'm calling Mexican hats goofy. I have a sombrero. I love the damn thing. But
not that I'm racist, but
yeah.
I'm racist.
Yeah, well, I'm calling it goofy because it's not exactly the sort of fucking thing you see in the middle of the ocean.
It might be.
Don't answer that, Pat.
Can I? God, I don't want to roll sense motive. There's no point in me doing that. All right. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Guys, the sooner we can leave, the better. Yeah, that. I want to stay with my new friends longer, and that means we have to leave sooner.
I mean, I'm not arguing
I'm okay with that.
against that.
They've been arguing
Richter?
You
for that.
understand it takes
most of
time
us have
to charter a boat.
They say most of
Richter,
us in one really.
Why?
we have to leave now.
Why do you say that?
That sounds like some urgency.
Because I think my handlers are trying to find me, and I want to stay with my new friends.
Handlers.
Yes,
I thought you said you came here alone.
I
kind
will-
of. They followed me on the same boat.
Oh, okay. Everyone, just huddle. Because, yeah, either that or let's get to a private place as soon as we can. I mean, David, can we duck into an alley?
Well, considering this little dock section is just pretty much thrown to a store and a section for people to make accommodations to enter his store for hours at a time, no. But you can scavenge into scatter into the city, which is a couple of rounds of running towards it if you feel like it. Besides, the man is.
He's a long while away.
Yeah,
we can dip into an alley after a little bit. It's fine.
Even if he had a sniper rifle with him, I don't think he would reach you.
Yeah. I mean, I was more saying because I thought you were already walking since Richter rejected the offer. But yeah, I would just
that's fine. You could be walking.
have us duck into an alley and just say.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, you're just you're just moving normally, and then the first opportunity you just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'd look at the rest of the party. I'm like, the reason
this whole day started with him running after a gnome was because of something he commented in Gnomish.
I don't speak
Tester,
that.
yes, Tester here has fled the vault. Do any of you not know what the vault is?
I mean,
That was Pan speaking infernal, it seems.
Personally, I never really cared. But
Well,
yeah, that's probably what geography.
Geography or
it's
history.
Can't keep it.
geography will tell you where it is.
Yeah, history will tell you what it is.
I don't know. Maybe I know things.
The vault is a big place in the middle of a snowy wasteland where they stick on arrows.
So sort of. Okay.
Pat, the vault is a big thing in the middle of a snowy wasteland where they stick on arrows.
Got it.
So, if any of you know what it is, you know how big of a deal it is. Someone escaped from there. You know how much worse
Oh,
it is.
I
that
didn't just
peop-
escape. Like I said, I just woke up recently and they needed me, but now I don't want to do my job right now. So I
That's
want to
fair.
spend time with new friends.
I like that we're
Amen.
glossing over the fact that someone has a residence in a place where they're supposed to stick doomsday artifacts.
Yeah, I'm processing that character wise. It's like,
Oh, okay. So long as someone actually is thinking.
yeah, that,
So, do
like
you
that.
understand?
Doomsday.
weird.
Uh, the problem really is the people that are, and I just literally do or air quotes, handlers are probably people we can't handle. Got it?
I can just imagine Joe being like,
Hmm.
"Oh boy, I sure hope Sering comes after us."
No, no.
all I heard was we gotta get the fuck out of here. So,
Yes, this is basically my point.
yeah, so I'm down to get the fuck out of here.
Right then. Any
Richter,
issues with that, Richter?
It seems that I have been outvoted. Somehow.
Well,
Well, it's math, Rector.
oh yes,
How
I
dare you
said
speak that number in my name?
so
It's okay,
Yeah.
Richter. Your vote still counted for 2.
And a half.
Oh wait, you still lost though.
yes. So here's an idea. How about you? And I point at Richter. Well, how about this? We all turn around, walk back to that nice large store. You, I point at Richter, walk in there, flash that oh so well known and pretty smile at that man who has apparently hired you to do a thing. And see if he'll get us that boat right.
As you
Because
guys
he
are,
wants to help us for some reason.
as you guys are walking through like the darkening streets of the dockyards, your perception checks, which I'll let you keep because fuck me, man, there's a 30 in there. Might as well give you the benefit of it. You do notice that there are like some of the dirtier like people giving you dirty looks have faded, and of course the people who just looked at you and went like I don't know who that is and just kept moving on with the same pain in life that everyone else moves in with. They're not even around. You just see a lot of sketch balls eyeing you up. You know what I mean?
Sketch balls.
Sketch balls. How dare they?
That's what I call
Sexual harassment.
Panda.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
You just said your own name, so I'm just wondering.
It was I don't know why I did that. It's something my brother does. He'll say sexual harassment, Panda.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I was like, hold on, what's happening here?
no, this is the thing, Panda. If he says sexual harassment and your name, I think we have a problem here.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: I'm not the only panda, so don't worry.
No,
so
there are
funny.
not
Panda
more than
probably
Okay.
doesn't believe you.
1 second. You didn't say you weren't the Panda Mansion.
I am not sure. Well, it depends on the context.
What?
just-
Wait,
What?
why should it depend on the context?
Look,
It
if we
should
just
be a no.
if we just say your name is Garrett Panda, people aren't going to question that there are more pandas. They'll just assume it's your family name.
Moving
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Moving
Remember, I
on.
said my brother. There you
Yeah.
go.
What was it that they see?
What? No, they're looking at you. They're eyeing your fucking. They're going to melt your butt cheek if you keep sticking around.
Yeah, but I was about to say I walked back in, but then you were gonna say something.
I don't like how that's become our.
Me?
new
Did I say
joke.
that, or are you talking to one of the players?
No, you. You were talking about
Yeah,
certain perceptions.
I was talking about the perceptions you guys had and how that now that you're walking through the city at night, there's a lot more like sketchy fellows eyeing you that you can notice clearly.
Now they're gonna melt my butt.
But if you're gonna just like go right into a building, by all means do that.
Yeah, we're going back into the mall to help to get the guy to get us to charter a ship.
It's a
for us.
mega store, actually.
If it's
Mega
open,
Mart.
it's apparently getting dark.
It's open 24 hours. Who are you kidding?
You go up, it's like closed. You're like, damn it.
Is it?
Man, this store has taken a downturn since his great grandfather.
Great.
Frido's like, I'm not that old. Damn.
You like has like nah. Incorrect.
Throdo goes up to the glass doors and opens them up for you.
My companions have changed my mind for me. How soon can you get us a charter?
And Thredo will go, well, I mean, Richter, are you sure you want to charter? Like, consider the people you said changed your mind. Like, you agreed with them, or did they try and outvote you? Because we got to remember that you have, like, 9/10 of the votes here.
It was a bit of both.
I splashed him with water.
Me?
Yes.
Thredo,
Okay.
Said
Hey!
a bit of both.
Yeah, Thredo goes, is that a construct?
Half of it.
I don't want to talk about him right now.
Him?
The Powerpuff Girl villain.
I guess.
I'm sorry I haven't gotten a haircut in the last 78 years. God.
Why does your hair grow?
No,
stop.
See, my
Stop.
immediate thought.
Stop
My immediate thought.
distracting me.
My immediate thought too. Why does your hair grow? Is Panda opening up their mouth, eating a block of clay, closing it, and their hair stretching out like silly. Okay.
Terrible.
Okay. So the guy will go, well, I mean, I can't really charter you a boat this late at night. I mean,
That's what I wanted to hear.
unless you want to take the airship.
I can't afford that.
Wait. This is how often he's actually saying
Is
wait.
your
Wait.
arm made of platinum? Because then we can afford it.
Yeah, one of the sketch
No. What?
balls is like next to the group now going, airship.
We will keep your airship from getting robbed if you charter it for us.
And Throdo goes,
Look at
No.
him.
Because of the skis ball, who's just like airship. No, I want that.
Throdo goes, no, I can't charter my airship. I can't pilot the damn thing.
I can.
You must know. Well, there you go.
Yeah, he looks at you. Boy, how well you fly an airship? Because if it's anything like your deductive reasoning, I'm not having much hope.
Fuck.
Well, you may think whatever you want me, but I'm a fine pilot from where I come from.
You know what? Nobody's even told me why we're going to the place we're going next.
Who's
I
Never
have a
asked.
delivery to make.
Yeah, Thread.
Yeah, but to whom?
Yeah, Threado will point
That
at you.
doesn't matter.
Threado will like turn to you and like point a finger at you as he talks, going, "Does Richter pay you to think?"
Not
Yes,
that one.
actually, yes.
No, I don't.
And he turns to Richter, going, "Look, I believe in you, but you gotta start hiring some better men."
I just asked if they wanted to come along, and they said yes.
Yeah, we haven't actually talked about
That's the kind of men you get when you just randomly ask people.
I just want Fredo to
Probably.
be like, now, that might seem unseemly, but when I started this business, I basically did the same thing. He'll go, alright, let's go get that airship.
Oh wait, we just gotta get the fuck
I
yes.
I
still
get
don't
to
think
fly
we can
in.
afford that.
He's
He's
gonna come with
chartering it, and,
us.
and our boy's gonna pilot it.
So,
What if he's just loading it to
do
us?
you have a couple hundred gold to rent it?
I have
Oh,
10
okay.
gold.
Wait. How much is a couple hundred?
2.
I have
Okay,
100.
I just
too.
wanted to make sure that that's what you were talking about.
I will literally put I only have 105 gold. I'll put 100 gold to pilot this shit.
Well, that's all we needed actually,
That makes
because
it sound
we
like
sold a bunch of stuff for 112 gold.
Great. So as you're like filling out like a contract and everything, he goes, and not a scratch on her, all right? Like, don't bring her into combat. And he grabs you by the shoulder, you know, like he bends you down to you and he shakes you, but like not a scratch.
It's like,
I will pass.
no, I can't
another.
promise that and sign the contract at the same time.
And he's holding your hand on the contract and his hand on your shoulder, and he goes, not a scratch.
I can sign this contract with the stipulation that we repair it.
I
And he'll
I
take
look
his
at
hand off your shoulder, and he goes, you better.
I look
Okay.
I look at Throdro and I just for magic say I can repair it if needed.
And then he puts his hand back on your shoulder and like puts you to the side, like facing away from him. He's going, make sure it's repaired right, Richter.
You got it.
I'm
boss
sorry,
man.
Joe.
I look at the rest of the party. That's a lot of blind faith in Richter. I don't think this is good.
It's really weird, but I'm pretty sure the man has probably seen Richter here on Deg since he founded his store.
Yeah, there's probably a reason he loves Richter. All he has is
He
blind
grew
faith.
up hearing stories about him.
Yeah, right? Yeah, no, it's
I
literally...
sign the contract.
All right, yeah, the contract you already know. It's your run-of-the-mill, don't fuck up shit, Pat.
Yes, but it's also probably magical binding.
Yeah, Pat, if a dragon attacks the airship, for the love of luck, let's go with that one. Because if you fuck this up, you'll be as fucked as luck is.
If a dragon attacks an airship, I'm just gonna get PTSD. The last time a dragon
Could you imagine a dragon going up, getting ready to destroy the airship, and you're just
Yeah,
like,
I
no,
just
we can't
remembered that.
afford the payment, stop it!
Yeah, I just remembered that. Please don't attack the airship with a dragon. Like, I don't care what kind of percentile roll you're rolling for our encounter, just take
Not
dragon
again.
You guys are level 3, if a dragon shows up, the answer's run.
But that's
The answer
the
is
thing.
die.
Most
This is-
dragons are faster.
This is the thing. We're going to meet the Thunderbirders. Like, please
Yeah.
bring a dragon. Like,
Look,
we're
Please
it was-
bring a dragon!
Every time you guys encounter dragons at low levels, I've given you the opportunity to diplomacy them. Or do something
Yeah.
other than die.
Oh
So,
no, to be honest, at high levels, that's also normally a good play.
yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So,
It's just a whole lot more fun to talk to dragons rather than have them go, "Roar, I eat you!"
True.
Yep.
so you guys, you know, as you guys are going to get up on the airship then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're looking around, you notice that it has no rations, no cannons, no cannonballs.
Sounds good.
I mean, I have my own rations.
Why would it need cannonballs if it has no cannons?
Because you have
Mm,
telekinetic
true.
powers.
I mean, that's true, but I also bought rations for us.
Alright, so long as you basically it does not come with supplies. It was just basically like a it was like a Lamborghini just sitting in his garage kind of thing.
Now,
Mhm.
the only problem with that is that I may have gotten rations, but I was going to work on the barrels of water in the morning.
I have create water. We're fine.
Alright.
Okay.
So how do you want to have the airship leave the garage?
Is there an empty barrel on the airship?
No, but I'm sure you guys can just steal one.
We have wineskins, but I can just
Yeah.
refill every wineskin if needed.
I know, but remember, water. I was like, it's for an emergency because crate water doesn't have water that lasts.
Remember,
It
Pat,
disappeared.
you bought that barrel of nails, right? Empty, and you emptied them.
I did not buy a barrel of nails.
Damn it! All right, just buy a
Okay,
barrel, Pat.
right next to the store. Just take a barrel and leave the money there.
Yeah. All right, Joe, you go up to pilot the boat. How are you leaving the garage?
I mean, is okay? So just you don't fuck me. Let's get through the steps.
Don't fuck me.
It's the door to the garage open?
I mean, yeah, I assume if you say you want to go out that, you'd open it, but that's what I'm asking is, do you want to go out? Do you want to, like, ask for him to, like, open up the roof or something? Do you have a spell in mind to teleport it out? I don't know.
God, if
Straight
only.
to the roof.
I mean, if I
All
see that the
three.
roof can open,
One of you boys is running with 30 perception, yeah.
yeah, I would very much like to see if there's any mechanism
Hey,
to
does
open
the
the damn
roof
thing.
open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the fucking roof.
He goes,
Don't be rude to
In,
him.
yeah,
in Celestial. Yeah, the roof does open.
yeah. Thad's going, I didn't hear you smack him yet.
I kick a piece of wood.
And he goes, that's
Say
right.
I'll just start. I'll just start yelling in Abyssal, like as if I'm swearing at him for having me kick his chin.
I swear to all the divines, stop that screeching. That is annoying.
Yeah,
It's like, how do we open the roof?
Thado goes,
I told you. Ah!
yeah. Thado goes,
Please stop.
one of you boys is going to have to get off that boat and help me open it.
I get off the boat to help him open it.
Alright, you go by, you mess with some gears for like half an hour. You notice that some of the sketch balls are like rummaging the gate for the side entrance thing as they're trying to like listen in on what's happening. You're pretty sure as the door, like as the roof opens in that spot, you hear a guy get launched off of it. He's just like, ah. And and you could probably also notice, Pat, assuming you're just taking a 10 for things and you're not dumb, that you need a second person to close the roof too.
You
How
need
much?
to tell them that.
Well,
Just
I
don't
mean-
tell him. Yeah, we'll just leave. Don't tell him. Just let the roof stay open.
Well, I mean, how finessely does it require the closing of a roof?
It's a crank wheel thing of chains and stuff.
Oh, cool. It's like, all right. So I jump back onto the boat, and then we leave, and then as we clear the threshold, I'll use my telekinetic powers to start cranking the wheel with him.
Yeah, alright, Joe, give me the drive check to start having the boat go out.
Oh,
And as you're cranking it, you can just hear Thread there going, that's why I hired you, Richter! You're the best!
I have a 20.
Okay, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, because I can
You
get
have
a
a-
10 on profession.
Sailor.
Driver.
Ah, it works too.
All right. So you guys start sailing off into the night sky, and as you guys look back in the city, like his store is on like one of the edging points of the city, like it's just right there next to the ocean. Um, it's like a pure walk, and then it's a store. You know what I'm saying?
Got it.
Yeah.
So like you see his like store leaving as you're like heading out towards the ocean, and then Joe probably turns the direction to actually head towards Zerst. And as you're flying over the city towards Zerst, Panda, with your 30 perception, I'm just letting you keep because you can tell
Curiosity.
that guy is like his arms crossed, the same one from before, with the poncho and the sombrero. And as you're looking down at him and you're looking straight up, you can see that he has like a mask covering his face and like the vague semblances of like a skull. Like it's like a moon that covers from like over his eye to like one eye is shown. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. What knowledge do I roll to see if
His-
it's a symbol?
His mask looks like this with an eye, like his actual eye there.
He's an
Critical.
anime villain. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I swear to
Our
God, that's
first,
Obito.
our first villain arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give me a local.
While he's doing that, I want to make sure there's no hitchhiking sketchies on the side of the boat.
Yeah, I mean, you get a broom to knock a guy off.
Yeah,
Just-
I don't even have to be
Just
near
on
him.
the
I can
side of
just
the
like
boat.
I see him over there, and I just like take a broom with like the okay powers. Shoot.
I can just imagine him
Yeah,
falling.
just-
and
some screen
I-
command off of the flying ship.
I imagine him falling, and then some of them just like, shouldn't you have waited for us to be over the ocean to do that?
And it's like we are over the ocean.
No, I said you guys went over the city.
That's over the ocean.
Okay.
David, it's literally just Panda on the outside looking at him, and he just hears me screaming, "Camera roll!" It's like, what?
Oh,
Did you
Jesus.
just say roll? He better not have. Speaking of
I
which,
am.
what is the description of the airship? Like, what type of airship? Dirigible, magic?
Pan, I'll let you say that for you to do your thing. And the airship is a hot air thingy with magic.
Dirigible magic engine.
Yeah.
I'll go, oh, it wasn't my handler. It was the Bounded Skulls.
The who?
That
That's-
is a good question.
They're just like a crime group in Dag.
Well, if they're staring at us, then he
A
Leaving.
19.
a good idea anyway.
I don't know
Well,
if a
Richter,
history will give you much.
I'll give you a bonus, Richter. The Bounded Skulls have existed for like a small time, for a really long time, but you have heard stories that their leader has been the same for the last couple hundred years. Which, I mean, that could just be a dwarf, fucking, they're all
Yeah.
folk.
Or an elf, or someone
Yeah.
like me.
Yeah, anything.
So, that doesn't say anything.
Can I roll history on who the leader might be?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
History will probably not get you who the leader is, but yeah. That's still more of a local check.
I'm so mad. Every knowledge check today has been 5 or less.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
Joe-
Like, don't.
Joe's got an 11 on local, if you want to make this check before you table. A 16.
You already-
doesn't-
You already rolled the local. It was a 19 before, remember?
Oh, and that, yeah. It's a shame. Well,
It's a different bonus.
yeah, are you...
I forgot to label it. The
Yeah.
second one's history.
Yeah, okay. Richter could roll local then, to try and beat that.
A 16? No. That ain't happening.
Alright.
I don't. Local's not trained for me.
You people collectively shrug between the three of you, knowing that there isn't another 3 people that could help you make this check, and sail off towards Zerst.
I mean, I've never been to Tech, so I wouldn't know shit.
Yeah, I thought you can only help
and
it.
and they're probably busy cleaning out the rats that have been hiding in the bilge.
See, you
Not
say
that
I
that,
really just haven't had enough time to study Deg.
yeah. See, you say that there are rats on this boat, and yet I think the only rats that would be on this boat is like you guys going down like these rats are so hoity-toity, and you pick up one and it's just in a martini glass, fat and eating a piece of cheese. They don't even respond to us.
Said we can use knowledge local to help.
Yeah, you can assist them if you'd like.
Okay.
We can assume this is something you guys do like the next day or something when you guys talk about it.
We're just looking at a map and pointing in different directions. I think we're fucking lost.
And
Wait.
I'm like, well, that explains a lot considering I don't know where you got that map.
Well, I could say that Tech just assists you into learning, but we could also just say he knows and he's just like, oh, I heard about that.
This place looks familiar.
That's you.
I finally got a good knowledge check.
That Abel, you are doing that on the leader that they were trying to you're trying to do the same thing they were doing, or is this for something else?
No, same thing. You said that that they know the leader of the group.
Yeah. Here you go.
Hey,
Is that
Frito.
the Nomad of Nowhere?
No,
His name is It's the Frito Bandito, my guys. Gotta watch out for him.
that is not. This is an image from BroQuest.
No, but I
Okay.
was just saying that because his name is Frito.
Yeah.
But
And he
it's
looks like a
not-
bandit.
It's not the Nomad of Nowhere.
No matter nowhere doesn't even use guns, I think.
He also, I don't think it's a sombrero he wears either.
Eh.
It's a cowboy hat, right?
Yeah, I think it's just a cowboy hat with a really wide brim.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
now you know his name, and I don't think I need to write down that you already know that he's like the leader of the Bounded Skulls. But
I drew a stick figure that looks nothing like that, but I did know his name.
I-
And his
I
name was
just-
Frito.
I just want Pan's android to be like, it looks just like that. So you guys will be sailing for the next couple of weeks, and we'll table it there as we proceed to move on to Zerst next session, eh?
Wait, really? It takes us a couple of weeks to get there in an airship?
No, but I'm not going to do the math right now.
I sure hope it takes us less. I sure hope it takes us less than 10 days.
We'll find out. You guys could use the downtime channel to just do little jokes and anything else you guys want to do off screen. You guys know what downtime channels are for. So,
They're downtown.
yeah.
For murdering each other
They're,
in
they're,
PvP.
they're for downtown time, Tim.
Yeah.
Good
So,
job.
is there anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Nah.
Nah.
I hold my kitten on the bow of the ship, kind of like a Titanic.
I
And that'll
love
be
them, that. I love that I'm already piloting a ship.
It's like, this is the best day ever.
What you can love even more.
This must be my birthday.
What you love even more is if you crash the ship and destroy a 50,000 gold vehicle, the party will be in debt forever.
The party? I do believe Richter signed that contract alone.
Yeah.
I am pretty sure that is correct.
Unfortunately, contract also stipulates my traveling companions.
That's written in crayon next to his name.
I feel like that's Richter adding it after he signed it, so I don't think that's binding.
That you haven't actually
You know
heard.
what? You know what? It doesn't matter if that's binding or not. What matters is that,
I'll throw you under the bus anyway.
I just want to say, we've talked about a lot about lawyers and legality and laws.
What
but-
matters is Thadro will still hit you all
Yeah, I was going to say.
with a lot of probably death.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've been talking a lot about legality and lawyers and, laws and contracts in this session. But the thing is I think they'd still murder you. Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
They're gone.
it didn't stop us from murdering those people that attacked us.
Yeah, and there was probably a law against it.
I'm gonna
There
go
might
to
have been.
bed.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, until
Alright,
next
that's it.
time.
Till next time.